button, so we are live
Oh, good.
on
Thanks.
on twitch.tv
Good,
slash
good,
snipe
good.
and wib
I
dot
just,
social dot mastodon at twitter.com.
yeah, that's the one. Yep. Let me just close down that fucking drawing project and bring up the game.
That was good. I'm just gonna close down that soundboard I have that has a list of all of the swears that will get you banned off Twitch.
I mean, I think that's just me. Am I the soundboard?
You are the soundboard. You could, if we believe in ourselves, we can be the soundboard we want to see in the world. Should probably.
Oh, hey, Snipe Wib is now live. Thanks, Stream Elements.
Thanks, Stream Elements. You're a fucking joy.
I need to switch to them. God damn it.
I'll write this up and then I shall engage. Okay. No, Discord, stop telling me new things you've added. I don't care.
Oh, good. Hi, Cyborg.
Hello.
It's always good when Discord's like, hey, did you know about this new feature? It's like, this is really not the time.
Did you hear about this new feature? No, and even if I did, I would not care.
Yep.
Okay, I've done the thing.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Goth. Hello, Agamemnon. Hello, Ronsor.
Yes,
hello, Rocket.
Hello, all you glorious, glorious people. I hope you're all doing okay.
Yes. I'm under live. I heard tubes and came as soon as I could.
Thank you for the sub, Cell. Yeah, pretty
God,
much.
is that Sal? Okay. Name switching just fucks with my head.
It's the Twitter thing, you know, where like you'll have someone who you've known for like a decade, but they change their name like once a month, so you have to take like a good week to get used to it every time.
Why is my master volume reset? That's odd.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Fix it. It's fine.
All is fine. All is good.
Hello, Athena Minerve. Minerve. Oh, I see you got your Elite one.
Yes. Yeah.
Just reminded because there's a repaint of that to be Minerva.
There is. Yeah, I actually saw that today.
Oh.
When I was out and about, it looks fun. Like I'm.
It's got a different face sculpt, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it's got a completely different.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Because for people that don't know, Minerva, the Transformers character, is the first female bot to have a toy.
Yes.
Because
before RC.
Because RC didn't get a toy until the Beast Wars era, where she was a convention exclusive as a spider.
Yeah, the BotCon stuff's weird, man.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Minerva was from. I presume she was from the Headmasters because she was a headmaster. Yeah. But yeah, she was. I think she used the same sculpt as another male bot, but she did get a toy, so she was the first.
So, Transformers in general has a lot of conventions. BotCon was a thing was that actually supported by Hasbro because they got those fucking weird convention exclusive figures?
I believe so. Sal, there is a bunch of Transformers conventions.
Next August, in fact, will be BotCon. Not BotCon, TF Nation in the UK.
Which we shall hopefully be going to.
Hopefully,
all things going well. There is a small one they're doing.
Fire.
Yeah, There is the small TF Nation in Manchester that I think happens later this year. But that's a small one, so you know. But yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah. Hey, Brandy. But yeah, the Minerva looks quite good. Although I will say, I was sort of like put off a little bit by it, just because I think it's quite hard to make white plastic look super good. If you've got any, like every part of the design becomes very apparent. So if there's any part where, like, say they maybe had to skimp out a little bit by not making it a little hollow, the white makes it look so cheap and obvious. Whereas
again, looking at Elite 1, she's pretty solid.
Well, that's the thing. Is like in those colors.
Okay for Minerva mold. The Elite of mold, I mean, might be quite good for a Minerva.
Yeah, it's like the shoulder bits. Those look very
like
pieces of plastic. You know.
Yeah. Because I just went and looked over, like, what figures have I got that are white? And it's like, Wheeljack's kind of off-white. So
it's funny how much just making it slightly off-white works well.
Types looks also great, but he's built like a brick.
Yeah.
And Studio Series RC from the Bumblebee movie does have white on them, but they are also built like a brick.
But anyway, I should probably start up the game because
you could start the game and invite me, or I could just keep looking over at my Transformers on my desk and being like, oh, there's this one and this one and this one. Slammer's hiding in the back there.
We did literally, I did literally do a stream. I can't remember if you were on that stream where
that reminds me. Warpath require Warpath.
Yes. Okay. Where I went through like what was my Transformers collection at that time.
Yeah. And I've got 2 Cosmoses.
You do. Hello, Crosscinder, and thank you for the subscribe.
Hello.
Or as a normal human will put it, subscription.
Subscribe.
But yeah, so I'm trying to right now be a little good and sort of not buy too many Transformers. So the only one I've kind of got on my radar that I really want is Tarn when he comes out.
I knew you were going to say that.
I just like that bot mode so much. Like, I don't even like Tarn the character. I just love that bot.
I think the vehicle mode is so good. You look at the bot mode, it's like, I don't care about the vehicle mode. It can look as bad as possible. Look at that fucking bot mode.
It's rare that a bot mode is that good that I have that kind of position.
Yeah.
Hey, Hobbs.
Hello, Hobby.
But yeah, you might want to turn me down a smidge in your headphones because I can occasionally hear myself.
Cool.
Just a smidge.
I have done so.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll need to turn the volume up a little bit because I had it turned right down for when I was futzing around. Come on, okay, thank you.
Yeah, actually, FrameV makes a good point that Tarn's alt mode makes perfect sense because he's like Megatron is a tank, so I'll be one with 4 treads and 2 guns.
Oh yeah, it's one of those ones where I like. There's lots of slightly wonky Cybertronian modes that bots have that 100% make sense for their character, but I just personally don't like as a toy. You know what I mean? Because it's got to obviously fulfill 2 roles. There's the whole thing of it being a representation of a character, but it also being a toy in its own right. Yeah.
Gun Megatron or Tank Megatron? Tank Megatron.
Tank Megatron is better Megatron, honestly. Yeah. I really like. I've got the Earthrise one. That's a good, just modern tank version, and it doesn't involve him having to do the silly mass displacement thing.
Yeah. Tank just fits better.
Yeah.
Also, like weird. Fuck. What's the name of that plane/helicopter we always make fun of that just left my brain?
The
Osprey.
The Osprey.
The Osprey looking thing that he's got in the Earthspark show works as well.
I actually watched the first episode of that today.
Oh, good. I don't know.
It's gone up on YouTube.
Are you invisible again?
Possibly. Maybe.
Joining.
Okay.
I am so sorry, Goth.
Bless you.
I don't know, Megatron's never paranoid, but also the gun thing was just came from the fact that he was from a different toy line than a bunch of the other stuff.
Yeah, like Soundwave, Megatron.
Micro change?
Yeah, he was from the Micro Change subline of Micro Man, wasn't it?
Mikoro Man, yeah.
And the rest of them came. Well, most of the rest of them. There are a few like Shockwave that came from other toy lines, but most of the rest of them came from Diaclone.
And Jetfire, who came from fucking Macross.
There is that, yes. Who else came from a different one? Fucking Omega Supreme came from a different toy line as well.
Did he?
Yeah. Which is why he also...
Actually, no, now that I think about it, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, Metroplex at first, but no, that's different. He is a Transformer. No, Omega Supreme does look different enough that you can see that. I see you have been busy.
Yes, where are you?
I'm up the top.
Okay, if you want to drop down into the goo...
Okay.
There is a conveyor belt that goes across that at one point, so, you know, watch out for that. Not down the centre, I wasn't going to be ridiculous about it.
Uh-huh.
And it's in there the right... Oh, yeah, the original run of Transformers, they had all the rights to do everything. Like, it was all legal and above board. It's just how it went. Okay, so I shall talk you through what I have done since the last stream.
Please do.
I may have done a few things. For one, I made it so the default colour of pipes is purple. That's the most important thing, because I just thought that picked it out really nicely. So, everything that was out here that is not just purely something that mines is now in the tower. Which did lead to a thing where I realised that because I hadn't put the concrete up there early on, it meant that has to go really high in the tower now. So that's fine.
It's fine.
The space elevator...
This thing would be like a nightmare, and that was kind of part of the fun.
Oh, thank you for the sub there. 8 months, Buff Grin. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You got the space elevator mounted.
Yeah, space elevator's now on its own little tower thing. It looks a little bit like a oil rig.
Yes, it does.
Which I thought was just, you know, I just wanted to, just because obviously it couldn't be part of the tower proper, but I thought that'd be a concession to it being part of the tower thing. I thought that'd be fun. I've also, you might notice, I've unlocked quite a few bits and pieces, so I could like put windows in, and I've got walls and these edge pieces here that I've only got part way up because I can't fly yet to do them properly. But you know, be careful, you're about to get run over. Oh, now you're running towards it. There is a ladder to go up here as well, by the way.
Oh no, it's not that. I'm just like, my creative brain's going, should we replace these foundations with like big cement blocks? It might, because the way they're segmented looks a bit odd. As like struts.
Oh yeah.
This is me braining and not really like.
This was
criticizing or giving you shit.
It was not necessarily supposed to be a final thing. Oh, I also have got the arrows, so you know.
Good.
Okay, so let's see. So yeah, everything's gone inside now. So once we're inside, I do need to get lights at some point. I have unlocked absolutely everything for you as a special gift for you. Everything to do with pipes, the tubes.
Oh, you want me to do tube work? Okay.
Every tube thing is unlocked. I did it all.
Okay.
Right. So what have I been up to? Okay. So
you keep talking. I'm going to eat an Empire biscuit.
Okay. So everything's been expanded in the iron production thing, because this originally was a fair bit smaller, but now this is all expanded. If it needs to expand any further, then it's going to have to. I'm going to have to like have a separate layer to do it. But that's the whole thing about this tower thing, is that you can't just. Future proofing has limits. I don't think there's anything important there, apart from. Oh yeah, I did set up some things to build some cubes. This is all pretty much the same.
I see you moved the batteries so they weren't poking outside of the building.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah. This is what we got here. Oh yeah, this is steel production. Producing all the stuff for that.
Still looking pretty bait up here, but we're not at the point where it's like we have tons of. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at fucking cement. Maybe what fucking floor am I on?
Oh yeah, the cement floor.
Yeah, that's a cement floor. Yep. Okay, my mistake.
I think. What's this floor do? Oh yeah, this floor here is was set up to produce the items to complete phase 2. Because I just went ahead and did that. Okay. So these produce that stuff, which are all. I think I'll still produce. Yeah, they're still producing bits and pieces, so I can probably just dump those in the sink at some point. And so these produce those things. One of which is still making stuff, because obviously one of the things in phase 2 and 3 is the same type of item. So
yeah, makes sense.
Then we've got this thing that is pretty bare at the moment, but this is for cement production, because I remember you need to get pretty hefty on this at one point.
Yeah.
So I've just left the rest of it bare. But this is also producing encased industrial beams, which you need for tubes. So, you know.
Excellent.
The next step is the last floor I'm currently working on, which is I made another line of power production.
Okay.
So we've got another, there's 6 coal generators here, which should keep us going, hopefully until we get more power things. And I have just started building refineries.
Okay.
Which are currently producing rubber and plastic, but I haven't got anything to deal with the runoff stuff for them yet, so that's going to be a job for today.
Cool.
And then if we go right up to the top, this also means I have got oil hooked up, which is from over the side.
Cross Interass, I'm fairly new to the streams. Is the interior supposed to be Ava Unit 1 vibes, or just happy coincidence?
No, it's Constructicon Transformers vibes.
Because we're just the fucking worst.
And up here, I've sort of...
Now I know why I got all fucking confused. You were using the left ladder and I was using the right ladder.
Yep.
Fuck. I was like, where the fuck's he gone? Oh, never mind.
Oh, and at the top and bottom, there are 2 spare tractors.
Excellent.
Should be both fully fueled as well, so if we need to use them. Now, what I also did was to do the...
Ooh. Yes, side-mounted pipe, I like it.
Yeah, to do the water for these extra generators, I was like, I could continue pumping water up, but I thought, you know what would probably be a good future-proofing thing? Is to have some water that is, like, gravity-fed.
Yes. Good thing.
Because this whole pipe from all the way in there, all the way across, because there's just a pool down where
I can't help but noticing the pipeline going towards the south as well.
Oh, that's that's oil.
Okay.
There's a little island down there that has oil. It's just the closest oil thing. So.
Okay.
So I just did that. It's a bit messy, but also it's a really messy bit of terrain. You can't really do much about it. But yeah, so there's one pump right at the very end to just get it up into the pipe, and that's it. Mm-hmm. So that's all we need. So basically, if we have like a major power problem and need to like start pumping water again, like manually, because that can happen and it's very annoying.
Yep.
Then we'd only have to hook up some biogenerators right at the very end to just hook it up.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Plus, I also just thought this was a fun little thing to do.
That giant raspberry is disturbing.
Sorry, it's just I just like to hold.
It's all right. I just used a meat inhaler to get my health back after falling. It's fine.
By the way, I have found out that with the leg thingies on, you can fall off this and just survive.
Nice. I need to go make a set of those for myself, actually.
Oh yeah.
I'll go do that and pretend I'm busy.
Okay. But yeah, so my plan, I thought, for this stream is... Well, we've got a couple of things. This doesn't have a use yet, but I just thought I'd block it off as like a different room.
That's a great idea. Honestly, I like the way it's set up out here right now. Good work. And the windows. Huzzah, windows.
Yes, I got windows as well. So yeah, we can now see outside and things can look a little bit more bright. Is my factory up to union safety standards? Well,
the union of me and Wib.
Yeah, the union is only Longfang and I, and I mean, I'm okay with
fuck
it.
a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. You know, just eyeball it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
We've also got like another 4 batteries over there, so we can actually survive quite a long time with the factory running full pelt without power.
Nice.
Just in case.
Good shit. Where did you put the workbenches? I found one.
Everything is inside.
Yeah.
There is everything at the bottom. Yeah.
No, that's a craft bench, not a workbench. God damn it. Go. Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, I think the main thing is obviously working towards like various targets and things. We've got like the milestones to try and get more things unlocked. But if you want to be in charge of putting tubes in,
I will start the tube work.
Yeah, and basically,
as I've said now.
And I think what will work best is if I do not give you any like direction about like what I was intending to do with anywhere.
I mean, my initial thought was just straight tubes going up from the bottom, so like I'll just do a row of like this takes the first, second, third, 4.
Okay.
But we'll see.
45 months through, or 48 months.
Jesus Christ.
48 months in total. Fucking hell, that is 4 years. Jesus Christ. Shay.
You got
Jesus Christ.
crafting bench down here, or is it just a workbench?
It's just over here. It's next to all these, so you can quickly go to
that
these
makes perfect sense, actually.
No, wow. I think the highest Squishmallow tag, I think, is at 5 years. Which I put in just because, so you know, people getting dangerously close to it. And I guess you'll find out what that is. But yeah, so yeah, my thought is, because the whole premise of this factory is having an idea and then just going forward with it regardless of sense or decency, and trying to make your silly idea of just we're going up and we're not stopping, and just making that work. I feel like in the spirit of that you put your pipes wherever you want to put them, and I'll just have to fucking deal with that.
I don't think I'll put them anywhere really bad. Don't worry.
Because I mean, you can go up the inside, you can go up the outside. It's up to you what you think would be more fun.
I reckon going up the outside works better. Because then at least it gives you more room to work and move stuff in if you need to move machinery or anything.
Yeah. I will say I was so happy when I was like when I was modifying like the default color schemes of certain things, and was like, yeah, you know what, let's do the pipes, let's have them be purple. And then when I started looking at it, it's like, yeah, no, that really pops nicely against the thing, especially because you've got to occasionally have like pipes going up the walls with numerous pumps making it all work. But yeah, so I guess I'll work on industrial manufacturing. Get that.
You do the hard work.
And you sort out pipes. Just tell me if there's any resources that you need, because I believe it requires encased beams.
Just gonna check.
There is a one of the
hyper tube.
There are industrial beams being made quite slowly, because it requires steel beams, and I need to expand steel production quite heftily at some point.
Okay.
But basically, if it's in this rack, it is, well, if it's basically in the factory, it's fair game for you to use. So
no bother. I mean, I was going to just nick stuff anyway, so it's fine.
Okay. Right then, so my first thing is I need to deal with the excess materials from the production of oil, or the oil, like plastic and rubber production. There's various ways of doing that, but for right now, just for simplicity, I'm just going to have them go into a runoff, just into like a big container.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything else would be more of a pain than I could be bothered to deal with right now.
Well, hey Model, and hey, hey Edgar, and I'm sure I said hi Shanice, but hello Shanice again. Mm-hmm. I know you IRL, so you get more hellos.
You get double the hello. Oh, actually, I should have that pump up and over, because I need to have everything come out of here. Unless... Okay, sorry. I'm already at the muttering to myself as I figure out what I'm doing phase.
It didn't take long.
No, it didn't.
Hey, remember that? Sorry, just that moment I looked outside the factory there where I put the first of the pipe or the tube bits, and it's like, hey, there's a ladder there. Like, why is that? Oh yeah, we just had that ladder going up because we were testing the pipes that one time.
Yep.
And it has a door at the top.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bye bye ladder.
Okay, right. That is now producing again. I need to get these to... The plastic and rubber needs to run off somewhere, like, properly. But for right now, it can just go in my pocket.
All is fine. How's chat doing? What's been happening? How has your week been so far? Tell us about the things.
I can tell you what I've done for a large portion of this week.
Played this?
Well, I mean, yes, but...
Well, that and, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I should probably fill people in on what the fuck happened over...
Yeah, you probably fucking should.
The weekend. Tube.
Ignore the tube.
Oh, by the way, if you want to, like, hook things over with tube stuff, what the fuck is... Just transport. If you use wall supports, yeah, and then you can just aim them downwards.
That thing I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tell the people.
Yeah. So, as I assume most of you know at this point, Snipe is currently going through chemotherapy, which sucks. An enormous fat one.
Yeah.
This is not original thought, but one of the things with chemotherapy is that it nukes your immune system.
Hard.
So if you hypothetically are to just get like a cough or something while you're on chemo, it is a concern. And Snipe got a cough. And
this was a concern.
Which was a concern. She left it like not a full day, but like a little bit, just to basically make sure whether it was just like a little irritation from, like, say, you live in a city, sometimes just guff gets kicked up into the air, and it can be a bit much. Like, just to make sure it wasn't something like that. And and a throat and a voice started going, and a temperature was going nuts, and so we called up. Basically, you get like a rapid response number if you're going through chemo, because they're like, yeah, no, you need to fucking tell us if shit's going on.
Like immediately.
And so we did, and they were like, yeah, you should probably come in. And thankfully, didn't have to wait in A&E for like 9 hours.
Good.
And they were like, yeah, bring an overnight bag, like, because you might have to stay in. And the might turned out to just be definitely 100%. And yeah, so Snipe had to stay in hospital for like 2 days, being pumped full of antibiotics and slowly losing her mind.
Yep.
Because it's a bit rough being in hospital for extended periods of time, especially when you're not planning on doing so.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's sort of what fun we were doing.
There's your snipe update, your snup date. I don't know.
Snup date.
Snipe heard that. I'm sorry.
She is in bed.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, thank you, Hans. And Muse. Yeah. She's home now. She's got antibiotics. But yeah, so it was. She's feeling a lot better now. But yeah, it's just it was a lot. Because obviously, like, she had to be alone for large periods of time. Couldn't sleep for because they're constantly like going in and going, hey, we need blood. Hey, we need to feed you antibiotics. So she didn't get proper sleep for like 3 days. So yeah, it really kicked the shit out of her. So yeah.
Yeah.
I will send across all of the well wishes people are sending. Thank you very much. But yeah, so that was like a few days that were just very weird, and like I was obviously back and forth from the hospital a lot. So okay, I've got a choice now with tiers. So
okay.
Well, milestones. So we've got alternate fluid transport, which you could do, which would allow us to like package up things, but I don't think that's necessarily super important.
Nah.
There's a gas mask, which is useful, but not super useful right now.
Agreed.
We've got tier 6. So, we have fuel generators and conveyor belts Mark IV, which could be quite useful. That would also start with Caterium sort of stuff. There are jetpacks.
You want jetpacks? Let's get jetpacks.
We would need to do the alternate fluid transport to do that, though.
I mean, you want jetpacks.
Okay, there's also trains. That's another option.
Also a strong option.
Yeah. I kind of feel like what would probably be the sensible thing to do is possibly, like, expanded power infrastructure so we can upgrade, like, conveyor belts and stuff.
Hey, Wib.
Yeah?
You want to come down here for a minute?
Okay.
Just need to pick your brain.
Okay. Where are you?
I am on the first floor. Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I just came up your tube.
Have a look at this tube. Why is the wall still there?
It's because you haven't got a, wait, oh yeah, there is a wall hole in there.
Yes. That's what I was just, yeah, that's the bit that was getting me.
Let me just see, where's a wall hole? You know what it is? It's that the wall holes do not actually make a hole in the wall, because that would be incredibly difficult from a 3D rendering perspective. Because you'd have to.
That's fine then. That's fine.
So you'd have to bisect it, and it's just normally you don't have an entrance so close to the hole, so you don't notice that. I think is the reasoning.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
Would be my assumption anyway. But yes, so I'll.
Okay.
Yeah, Carmichael, that'll be why. Because yeah, like you to actually put physical holes in an existing object is from a like perspective of a 3D engine incredibly complicated.
Totally fair.
The tubes are bidirectional. You do not need a dedicated suck or blow tube. Each tube has both blow and suck settings.
Yep.
Skulls for the skull throne!
What?
Snipe, get a nice dreadnought baby. Oh, bless you, Crossender. Thank you very much. Bless you. I will let Snipe know that is what that money is for. Thank you very, very much. That's very generous of you. Shenanigans. I love that is the default.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose what you could do is have, like, floor to floor, and then maybe have, like, one that goes all the way to the top.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Ah. And then I forgot that there was a thing that would catapult me, and I just walked back into it.
Yeah.
Now I'm just thinking, if you put the tube from the very top all the way to the bottom, if it's, like, just straight down, the speed you'll fucking get on that on the way out.
Yeah.
That'll be you'll be able to make a full-on person cannon with that. That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh, okay, before I... Yeah, okay. Okay.
Oh god, yeah. What I should... there's a point. Maybe what I should be doing is marking, rather than the symbol for the tube, which is what I did in the tube entrance there with the sign. I should probably use whatever the main use of that floor is and use that symbol.
Sensible. Yeah, that's kind of the iron floor. Is that what that floor's for? I can change that if you like.
No, it's fine. Everything's
because
fine.
well, I'm literally here, so.
Oh, change the sign? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Parts. So I'll just change it to
Iron ingots?
Iron ingots. That makes sense. First floor, iron ingots. Okay, right. Oh, have you been watching Andor at all, by the way?
No, I don't think I can I just can't right now. It's
Fair
like
enough.
deeply hard-hitting political fucking drama, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I can't.
Understandable. It is very good.
I've heard.
Also, I really enjoy just seeing Andy Serkis just acting. He's
great. He is legitimately a great actor.
Capital A acting, and he's fucking great in it.
It's nice to see him actually get some notice for just being a really good actor.
No, yeah. It definitely, it's a lot. There is if you're. It is a show where you kind of have to have a little bit of... You have to have some spoons to deal with it at times.
Yeah.
And that is fine and understandable, but it is well worth the time. How much of this is filled up? Okay, that's... Ooh, okay, a lot. Alright, I'll have to deal with that sooner rather than later. Alright. Now returned to examine the tubes. I will show you Longfang's tube.
What the
Here is tube. Flump. Flump. Wow, I saw my own, like, vertices extruding out of my body as I left that.
It's the Blade Runners.
Ah, yeah. Ah, no. Oh, no. What's happening there? When I leave, it's unmooring the camera, so I'm seeing what my my player model actually looks like, where I don't have a head, and like half of my torso is missing. That's what I'm actually seeing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that... I mean, I wouldn't say that's better, but that makes sense.
It makes more sense. It's not better. It's merely a thing. Oh, hey, Brody. Oh yeah, I've got all my stuff. I've just got to wait like 3 minutes to dump it in the thing. I guess I'll start making some big cubes, heavy modular frames. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking ridiculous the requirements those are. That is
fuck.
Something where I'm going to have to...
Hey, be careful around the not yet fully assembled tube on the second floor. It will launch you.
Okay, well...
Even though the rest of the tube isn't on the outside yet.
Okay, well, I mean... I've got to do it now, haven't I?
On you go.
My leg broke.
You're lucky it's just your fucking leg.
Where are you going to lead that to? Is that going to go to the first floor, so you kind of go one by one, or is this coming all the way down the bottom?
That's a good question, actually. I'll do these.
Because there's utility to both of those. Like ideally,
Yeah, exactly.
Ideally, you'd want like a system that's like one big tube with multiple exits would be the obvious ideal. But since we live in a cold and unjust world, we can't have that.
Shub, are you okay?
Is it?
That is coming out at an odd angle, considering.
Like that's just what you want to do, presumably.
Yeah. Why wasn't that working?
I think you might have been wedged into the. It might have selected the opposite side of the tube.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The pipe has an invalid shape. What? Okay, what is going on? What build mode is your thing set to?
Auto.
Okay, mine was set to auto 2D for some reason.
Oh, okay.
That. Oh. Shit, it's back.
Oh,
That might have been what the problem was, actually. Yeah, that was. Yep.
Wibbly.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's coming for me.
Okay, okay.
We've got worms the size that God has never seen.
Now, see if I do this now. Yeah, that's already better than it was. Good. Okay, that's what that problem was then.
Right. Shai Hulud. I need to fucking. I need to fucking watch the new Dune movie. I keep meaning.
You do.
I just haven't got around to it yet. I did watch the first episode of Earthspark earlier, as I mentioned.
Yeah, so was it? It's a kid's show, so like I'm not.
It's a kid's show. It's it is that. It's a bit. It's more of an actual show than like. Well, that sounds rude. Than like Cyberverse was, in the way that Cyberverse was a very like. It was very jokey. It was a comedy show, you know. Whereas this is a bit more of a kind of standard kind of thing. There is a couple of elements I really like that.
Oh, hey, what's on the second floor?
Fucking hell. Second floor is just component stuff. It's all stuff that's made from iron, so it's.
I'll use iron plates then as a symbol for it. That's fine.
It's like the reinforced iron plates, rotors, cubes. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Smart plating's made there as well. Like yeah, that's very much everything. Cyberverse was a late 2010 animated clip show that grew into something much greater. Yeah, it's kind of a fair way to put it. Whereas this is a bit more sort of essentially. I did really like how there is a guy like it's just set in a world where like the Great War happened, and it's sort of over now, and it's just set like decades after that. So everyone just knows Transformers exist,
and they just don't have to deal with that.
Yeah,
it's like a thing. Good. I feel like that's kind of like the Spider-Man issue, where it's like we don't need the fucking backstory every time. God damn it.
Yeah, we don't need to do that every time. But yeah, and it's there's like the dad of the main characters is like seemingly a historian, and he specializes in like Cybertronian history. And it's not like that makes him special. It's just a mundane thing you can be in that world because, yeah.
Fancy.
I really like that. It's just a fun little touch. Also, Elita 1 is like just one of the second like Autobot you see in the whole thing, because then they're just having her there from right at the beginning, which is quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to warpath up a bunch of items here.
Like how that's just become a term now. You don't need to warpath this.
You will discover that warpath could be a verb. But yeah, no. It's there's only the one episode of Pod on YouTube because it's on Nickelodeon. So, well, I think it's on Paramount Plus as well. I believe.
So you can use my account if you want.
I was going to ask if you still got that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kept it specifically so you could like, catch up on Discovery and shit.
Oh, dude. You don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I guess I have no excuse but to watch the rest of Prodigy then.
Yes, correct.
Apparently Chakotay appeared in it recently.
Yep.
Which is neat.
He was just sleepwalking through the fucking voice acting, but he was like he did everything else.
He's kind of been being a bit of a bellend on Twitter recently, so quite frankly, I don't care.
Oh, good. Great, love hearing that.
Yeah, everything is bad, don't worry about it. Yes, I was about to say, do I have a cube box? Yes, I have a cube box, and yes, I'm aware that sentence is a nightmare. Oh, don't worry, Muse.
We know about the auto warpath system, but we just have a warpath for that.
Yeah. That's the system I use when I need to go for a piss, and I just, like, walk away.
I see what we got up in this floor.
Like, I must admit, I don't actually have a transformer on my desk right now, so, you know.
Yeah. Copper sheets. Okay, this is the copper floor. Got it.
Oh, God, do you want to know what the actual closest transformer I have to me right now is?
Lightning Eagle.
No, he has to
fucking hilarious.
He has to live on
him in your space bar.
He has to live on my biggest shelf. Legitimately, only just fits. No, it's Legends class. I think Dark of the Moon Starscream, the legendarily shit one.
Jesus Christ.
Which I have purely because there's a place down the road that's like a big house, and we're pretty sure they're hoarders. And so every now and again they just put a bunch of stuff outside just to get rid of it.
Oh.
So they're like, I think it's hoarding tendencies, but they're aware of it, so they.
I mean, is that or like the stuff you're getting's haunted?
Honestly, if this thing had a ghost in it, it'd be better than the default one. So, but yeah, so they just put out random stuff outside. Like that's why I've got a DVD copy of Flash Gordon. And they occasionally do toys. And I found this out because there was a kid walking down the road who had Robots in Disguise Grimlock, the green one. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I went up and saw them, and they had a few other Transformers there, but the only one I picked up because basically kids were getting them, so I just got the shit one.
Yeah, you didn't want to be the absolute bastard.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get. There was like a Robots in Disguise Sideswipe there, but I was like, no, a kid should have that one. No, I don't want that. So I just got the shit one no one would want, and I think I picked up another one. You
didn't want to be the stereotypical adult collector.
Yeah, I do that. It's weird because like sometimes you'll just see like old stuff. Like I find stuff in like shops and stuff where I'm like, I know that's like kind of sought after, but I don't particularly want it, and I'd prefer someone else find that who will like be like, holy shit. So I've still got a bunch of Netflix stuff in the local entertainer.
Oh Jesus!
Like I didn't in the end because I was like, I don't really want it. It's just it's because it's there, and someone else can have it. But I nearly bought the Decepticon version of Mirage, the Netflix one, because he's like a purple Mirage. And you know how I am.
You have more self-control than me.
You see, there's this really useful thing that helps you have a lot of self-control when it comes to Transformers.
Money.
And that's called having to pay rent.
Yeah.
Living on your own will fucking... oof. Oh my goodness.
Yep, I guilt trip myself enough as it is, thank you.
Oh, no. Like, it's your money, you spend it on whatever the fuck you want. I'm glad that you have the freedom, you know, to be able to get some stuff that I wouldn't be able to do. Like, that's cool. I'm glad for you. Like, I'm complaining about capitalism, not trying to guilt trip anyone that doesn't have that pressure.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, I know.
I'm just remembering that the beefier cubes are such a fucking nightmare to actually sort out.
I have vague memories of that.
Yep. I'm trying to think what else they had. Oh yeah, they had the repaint reflector as well.
Don't know that one.
Yeah, it's another just one of the Netflix exclusive ones. There was one more because they sold the Hound because that was there the other day.
Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't sell that because that is fucking rare and sought after.
Thank you.
I mean, I've got one, but shut up.
Thank you, psychologist, for the sub. And in the immortal words of James Stephanie Sterling, something capitalism bad. Exactly. Like I say, I didn't intend to. I sort of like I had nothing on my docket of like things I wanted to buy until Tarn. So I was like, okay, I'm going to be sensible. But I still ended up buying a couple this month. So I'm like, okay. Because I got Vertebrake, like 90% because I just love that name.
It's the best name. I don't blame you.
Because I'd already got Dracodon, and so I was like. What a way to make a living, has tipped $3. Thank you very much. What a way to make a living. Which is Lynn, isn't it? It's just Lynn. Thank you very much. That's a point. I should do my motors. What do I need for those? I need stators, which I don't actually have a thing. I've got something that's building them, but it's not feeding it into a tub. I'll do
yes,
that.
the stator tub.
The stator tub. I'll do the stator tub afterwards. A couple of motors, but yeah. So I got it because obviously they're from Kingdom, and like they're gonna stop being in shops soon. So I was I'll be annoyed if I didn't eventually pick one up. So you know, I'll just go grab some status from the layer that makes them, whichever layer that is. I've got to remember now. The downside of the tower is that sometimes there are things that you go, well, that won't fit on the layer that it would be sensible to put it on, so it has to go up here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. 99 status. Thank you very much. Yeah, Halen. But yeah, so I got that, and I've obviously got Prowl, the thing, you know, from the whole Twitch thing, which I'll.
Oh god, yeah, the Creole Pro.
Yeah, video shall happen once I've got immediate things sorted out. Because I've already got 2 Transformers reviews that I've got all of the voiceover recorded, and I've got my live action parts recorded, but I just need to film the toys.
Got it.
Which are spoilers, because who cares? Which is on Titan's Return 6-Shot and Transmetal Waspinator, the 2 that I've got. The next one's nice.
I await the day when you do Lightning Eagle, because I need to live vicariously through you.
It's I'm thinking what I might do is at some point just like buy myself a small like table to film these things from.
Something that can fold up and go away.
That I can fold up and go away, and because we've obviously got a big table for doing the PMOX stuff, which is just one of those tables for like pasting wallpaper on. But it was the only thing that was like the right size, would fold away enough, and was cheap. So, you know.
Yeah.
Don't know why I kept making more motors than I needed to. Wild
just
Wheel
in that
when the only problem is there's only one. Well, I think there's only one Wild Wheel toy, and it's shit and
it's
too
shit.
expensive.
It's really shit.
If it was,
Don't worry, this is an injustice that we know much about.
if it was like, because normally it sells for over 20 quid, which is just way too much.
No chance.
For a not very good toy. Even if its detachable hat is very good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not worth 20 quid for the hat.
No, it's not worth it for that. I would like to get it at some point. And I hope when they... Because what I really want is I just want them to do a range of Generations, which, if you're not familiar, the Generations toys are the main sort of line. When people are talking about new Transformers and they're a collector, they're probably talking about the Generations line, which is the main sort of line that straddles the line of being toys for children and being collector's items. And then you've got the lines which are meant explicitly as like a kid's line, which recently was like the Cyberverse line, and now I guess the Earthspark line is what has that now, because that tends to be what's the TV show is at that time. It tends to be how that works, at least nowadays anyway. But so a lot of characters from Cyberverse did not get like nice Generations toys that were good. So I want like I want a Generations, like a nice toy of Clobber and Shadow Striker and fucking name's falling out of my head. I was just talking about it.
Wild Wheel?
And Wild Wheel, yeah. I want those three to have a nice Generations toy, so they'll sit alongside my actual stuff and look like they belong. Because the Cyberverse stuff, even the deluxe scale stuff that's like a lot nicer, like the Slug that I've got, still doesn't quite match up, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, so I've done the alternative fluid transport. Which doesn't mean we get the big industrial fluid buffer, which will be useful.
Nice. Excellent.
So now we can have better power, jetpack, or monorails.
Get your jetpack.
Okay, we'll do the jetpack. What do I need? I need to do repackaged fuel. Okay, that's going to be a thing. Went to a dentist for about 9 years. Depression, fuel, dental neglect. Feared the worst. Turned out I only needed to scrape and polish 2 fillings and continue. Oh, good.
Good shit.
Good work. I had one of those a couple of years ago where I'd not been to the dentist in about a decade. Thankfully, I didn't need anything. My teeth are 100% intact. I have never had a filling or had one removed. Sorry. Yeah, we do need... yeah. You know what I might do is I might set off it to do expanded power infrastructure just so we can get that sort of done. Because that comes with conveyors Mark IV. Because the jetpack, I'm going to need to set up a packaged fuel thing to be able to make that. So I might as well have something else going that we can work to first. Whilst I sort that out. But yeah, no.
Do your thing, my friend. Yeah. Do your thing. I am doing mine, and it's a thing.
I have picked a random tube.
Oh, which one?
4th floor. Menswear.
Yep, 4th floor. I just ran out of silica, so I haven't put the sign up yet.
No worries. I should probably have some of the silica now jutting off into an actual chest, because it's honestly just been going into the sink, because you don't need it much. Like, quartz is one of those things that you find relatively early on.
Yeah, and then it's not really used for much early on.
And it's only later on, so you might as well just dunk it in the sink to begin with.
Yeah.
Yes, Lynn. It does look like I'm being spaghettied when you come out of the tube, although I think it's actually just it transitioning to my actual player model.
It's just you transitioning back into normal space. It's fine.
Yeah.
And how dare people bring it up?
Very rude. feel like I should like put like a target here, like to slam into it. Okay, right. Well, I guess I'll start working on the fuel thing then, because that's kind of the next thing to sort out.
Yes. I know it.
I was quite happy because so what with one thing and another, I've not been painting much recently.
Yeah. Just, you know, life happened.
Yeah. And when I have been painting, I've been engaging in some rather large projects, as in lots of vehicles.
Because you can't do anything by halves.
Yeah. Because what I'm currently on my to-do thing. I've got Vindicator, Predator, Rhino, and a Land Raider. Yeah.
So just a few things.
The Vindicator's nearly done. The Land Raider's mostly done. Although the Land Raider's mostly got like the freehand like checks and stuff to do, so like I've been putting that off a little bit. I won't lie.
Fair.
But because I've been doing that, I haven't been doing like lots of the littler things. So I'm like currently. I like last night. I was like, no, I'm just gonna like do a little bit of some various things and see what kind of gets me. And like I ended up doing most of a tech marine. So
nice, good shot.
So I've actually got one. It's getting really interesting because obviously I can put it next to the one I painted for the video did recently.
Yeah.
And you can see the difference between painting with a limited palette and how I did it when I actually just used whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, so for packaged fuel, I need fuel, and fuel is I can make from the excess stuff. Okay, so that's a use for the heavy oil residue. I can just make that into fuel, and then that can be used for jetpacks. Okay.
Speaking of check patterns, guess who's finally started painting his Lamenter's kill team?
Oh, excellent, excellent. I have a lot of little yellow men to paint. Actually, not that much now, because obviously, like, I'm restricted by how much I can get hold of.
How many old school fucking random bits can you get?
Yeah, like I think currently what have I got? I've got 4 Death Company to paint. And I've got 6 regular Marines to finish off. And I've got all those tanks I mentioned. I've got a land speeder. Spoilers for the next mailbag video, by the way. Crazy fucker sent me a Rogue Trader land speeder, so I've got one of those to
Jesus Christ.
paint. And I've got a handful of little guys to do. Like I've got a librarian that I started right at the start of my Lamenters project and then just didn't do more on. I've got a Tech Marine that I've nearly done, and I've got an Apothecary as well. I think if I get all of that painted, I think I am not far off 2,000 points, if I remember correctly.
Nice. Very cool.
We've monopolised the UK eBay Warhammer market. Unfortunately, no. Other people get hold of the things I want. Damn them. Okay, so I've got a decision to make here.
Okay.
With the refineries, I did the thing I did with the generators and poked them out the side so that the chimneys can poke out the roof. If I want to do a refinery to make fuel, do I do that again, or do I keep that one inside?
I'm not sure, actually.
I guess if I only need one, then I can just have a little one that juts out the side. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's put one over here, because... I suppose, actually, I could get rid of I could close this up, because I don't actually need this secondary ladder that isn't the full length of things anymore. Especially if you're putting in the tube system and I'm busy making jetpacks, like...
Yeah, that is true.
So I guess I could actually get rid of this ladder system. So I could put that here, or I could put it in the center. Let's see what's on the other side of this. Is there anything I need to be careful of? No. Okay, it's just over this. All right, so I just need to move this conveyor belt a little. Alright. Or I could even just feed that down the outside. And then nearly fall off the edge. Wow. I'm walking on nothing. Ah!
I was wondering where you were wanting to go with that. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I mix it up. Managed to get a Forge World Night Spinner. Oh, nice. And Firestorm. Cool. Yeah, I'm like, oh, now I did actually just fall off, but my legs saved me. Like I'm talking about removing this ladder, and I'm literally using it to get back up. Yeah, I think all I really need to finish off my project, barring finish painting them, obviously, is I think I just need to grab like one more set of like RTB01s, because you know lots of people.
How much is a set?
If you're willing to be a crazy person like I am and thoroughly go through the process of restoring them, then you know you can get them for like 20 quid. So it's not a big deal. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, it's not the biggest deal, but obviously it is a thing you have to do. How will I feed this through? Okay.
I just want you to know that I'm horrendously abusing that balcony you put in.
oh dear lord. If you need to put in more balconies, feel free to put in more balconies.
Oh, I don't need to.
Oh.
But that one is the perfect place for me to use to move pipe slightly into a slightly different angle so it doesn't clip with everything else.
Fair enough. But yeah, so I just need to pick up another set of those. Like, there's a lot of stuff that that if I could get hold of, I would like. Because there's obviously shitloads of flump.
Oh, that... You didn't just go out the one I just made, did you?
No.
Dickhead.
It's fine. I died on top of the respawn location. Oh yeah, shit, my thing will actually be up the thing, won't it? Oh, good lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm just seeing what you've done. Oh god.
You gave
Oh,
me
my
power and I abused it. I mean, you gave me this job. Did you want me to do it normally or like a fucking mad scientist?
No. I gave you the job.
Game, how is that not?
Oh,
Holy
did it
shit,
actually?
it's-
Oh no, it was. I assumed it'd be where I went into the tube, and not. Oh, it's here. Okay. It was hidden. Your secret, but not safe. Where are my blades? Wait. Oh, they're still in the box. That explains everything. All eBay streaming stuff I want is oh yeah. If you're outside of the UK, yeah, you can because obviously there's a much larger amount of stuff in the UK because it's Games Workshop is a British company, so you know that whole thing happens. But I need a refinery. There we go. But yeah. Like, yeah, there's some stuff I'd like. Like, I would like to expand my death company, but that requires getting more melee-focused troops. And those are either done... That basically means they're either RTBO ones with power fists.
Yeah, I was going to say,
That's the only melee weapon they actually came with. Proper melee weapons. Anyway. And then you've got... like metal ones, and obviously those are, you're very much at the mercy of what eBay is doing at this any given time. So I've got a couple of chainsword ones, and that's it. Because of course some of the other ones you want to save to be like sergeants and the like.
Yeah. Stuck in a coal generator.
It can happen.
Just happens to the best of us sometimes, I guess, you know. Yeah.
Wow, I'm really multitasking. Going up a ladder whilst jamming nuts in my mouth.
Just another day for Web Chainsaw Johnson.
Okay. Oh, now I remember. I was like, how far do I jut this out? And then I remembered.
Can I even see where I put that fucking tube hole from down here? No, I can't. Good.
That is too far. Okay.
Remember you saying current firstborn marine arms are actually pretty scaled, are actually scaled pretty well with old RTB beakies? Wib, did you say that?
Yes, but they are very different in aesthetic and detail. So
especially in detail, Jesus.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you know, I did have a script that I wrote all about this. I think I did actually film it, like record the actual audio, and I just never got around to doing it with it. But of doing a video that was talking about the realities of collecting this stuff in current year. And yeah, some of the things are like, yeah, there are some things that like you're like, well, this is I can do this like authentically, and there's some stuff you just have to go, no, I just can't. Like, there's just no way. Or it's very difficult to, and you just have to make certain concessions. Like backpacks, like there's some stuff where I've just had to go 3D printed, like for jump packs, because
oh yeah, for sure.
The only reason I own a single Rogue Trader jump pack is because Shanus gave me one. And I tried to...
and that's one.
Yeah, and I tried to recast it, but it's a shape that is just a nightmare to do so with, because there's no clear part where there would be a seam. So unless I wanted to get really into like resin stuff...
which no one really ever wants to do.
Which I prefer not to have to learn to do resin casting, if I can avoid it.
Yeah, especially, you know, just with everything going on, probably not the best.
It's just a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So I'm using like 3D printed ones of those, and like I've done some recasting of regular backpacks and stuff. There's just some things that you just like, yeah, well, I'm just going to have to do that, aren't I? There's no way around that. Alright, okay. Rather than building this up, I should probably just make the thing. Okay, residual fuel can be used to generate... Okay.
Transport, that's what I was looking for. Fuck me, man. You go there. Hypertube entrance was there. Oh, this one's going to be a ball ache. Okay.
As is the way of things. How is it going?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be a nightmare for you to look at, but you know it'll work.
I mean, that's the most important thing.
I'm also. What the fuck was? Oh, it's the giant boy making noises. I was like,
Ah.
that was a
Big man.
some sounds happened and it freaked the fuck out. Also, now I'm just being a dick about where I'm placing it, so it gets more weird.
Okay. Is this going to be one of those things where you're basically testing exactly how when I gave you free reign, exactly how far I'm willing to extend that?
Pretty much.
Okay. Is this going to be like, so you know, like when someone records an album and they and they fuck up, and then like the producer quietly pays a mate to like re-record their parts?
No, it's not going to be that bad. Jesus.
And then like, and
I
then,
don't know
so,
who in that scenario, but I'm hurt either way.
just thinking like, and then like, you know, in the intervening time between streams, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, no, I just did some minor like touch-ups on it, and I secretly just redone every single part of it.
I wouldn't blame you, to be honest.
The thing about the I don't know why I just jumped off that. Oh, and then I did it again. I think I just decided to bail on that conversation by killing myself. So that's
Wow.
a fairly hefty way of doing so. I mean, it was accidental.
I mean, there's me just being a dick, and there's also just, I want to make this fun. I want to make the tube fun.
Yeah, no, I 100% get it. And ultimately, like I say, you know, the whole thing's been like, you know, we try and make the like thing be more interesting to look at than just because if you just want to
take out a wall there, I hope this is the right color when I put it back in.
It should be the default.
It is not.
Is it one of the grey walls?
Yeah.
Hit X, colours, and it's the very last swatch. Swatch 15. It's the grey.
15.
Yeah.
Got it.
Rather than make it a complicated other colour, I just went with something that was easily swatched because it's just grey.
Good thinking.
Hello, two-man grey goo and chat. Hello, Podlord.
Hello.
But yeah.
Can I make this more cursed?
But yeah, so I need to finish off that video about like collecting Rogue Trader stuff in the modern day. If nothing else, it gives me an excuse to show off everything I've done. Yes. Hello.
Go in this tube.
Which one? This tube. Oh, is this? Ow. I cannot go.
Oh wait,
tube.
helps for power up. No. Okay. Power purple. Big lad, fuck off.
I have powered.
Guess who just got in the way when I was trying to get a power pole sorted? See, I made it weird.
And it comes out in the transport hub.
Yes.
Cool. Excellent. Good work, my friend.
Thank you.
So is the one that goes to every level currently then?
Other than the top floor, yes.
Okay, cool.
I am putting a railing up on the hole where the ladder is, though, because I just realised how close I was to walking straight out onto it.
Well, this hole will probably get removed.
Yeah, I've put one there for now anyway.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh,
So-
I had a thought, by the way.
Yes.
So we're gonna build a train, right? Like,
Yep.
obviously. So what I thought was we could take a train to go over to the mainland over there and make this be like an underslung bridge. So it has a double layer and have a top layer that has a train on
it.
it. And so the train station would be on the top level.
I
think that would be fun.
That would be cool.
Are you wanting to thinking of a tube all the way across the other side?
Maybe.
What I would recommend then is put the do what I did with this tube on the other side. So
yeah, could do. I was going to stack it on top of the water pipe.
You wouldn't be able to do that neatly.
Yeah. Sadly.
The like you could technically do it, but yeah, it wouldn't work very cleanly. Yeah, I don't know how often you have to put one, but just eyeball it. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Not a problem. I've got this. It's fine. See, you gave me the power to create tube, and now tube must be everywhere. That's also just not facing the right way. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Ladder. There we go. I am becoming a ferret. I can keep me occupied with a series of tubes. I suppose so.
Yes, Wib's the one that's the ferret, even though he's the one that's actually doing the work, and I'm making fucking tubes.
Well, I mean, ferrets don't make tubes. They exploit the existence of tubes. So.
Okay, fair.
Okay, right. So that's got the heavy oil residue in, and that's hooked up. So I just need to hook this up to power. In theory, we are producing tube. Oh, we're not producing tube. We're producing fuel. Is the actual word I meant to say, but I had tubes on the brain.
It's almost. I think the tube brain worms have started.
Yeah.
All right. This is just that's not the right place, game. Holy shit.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, this is going to be interesting because once I've got this done, one of my next jobs is to feed everything down the bottom. So I need to come from the top layer and then get them down into the bottom section, which is
a lot.
That is a long way to go.
Your pure mindset. Oh, good.
Okay. Right then. Yeah, let's just use a Mark 1.
Yeah, Wib, don't worry if you if we come back like on Saturday or something and you've redone every tube, I won't hate you. It's okay.
I will only redo tubes if absolutely necessary. For structural reasons. I just realised this kicks out fluid, so
that's why I tried to keep them all on the one side for the most part.
Noodle. Oh no! That will not stand. Oh no! It's not a straight line, and it could be a straight line.
Yeah, I was having that problem with putting in the hypertubes earlier. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
There are times when you just accept that there's something that's going to be imperfect because of the nature of what you're doing, and there's other times where you go, no, this will not stand.
Let's draw the line here.
Exactly.
This far, no further.
I will have the first context speech, but only in relation to making pipes in Satisfactory.
Well, I know I'm going to watch that again after the fucking stream. Great, thanks. Well. Shit, I ran out of milk.
All right. Shit, I need to make. How do I make containers?
Great question. Can't think of it off the top of my head.
Make it from plastic. Okay, well, since the plastic production is literally here, that problem is solved. What? Oh, this is shorter. Huh. I'm so used to constructors being like the smallest thing, but packages are actually smaller than them. Never really noticed that because I've never really put them next to each other. So.
Yeah. Iron plates. Here it is.
Okay, this seems to be doing a pretty good job at burning through the oil residue, so that's good.
Mm.
This stream is
you do have a point.
series of tubes. Yeah.
Yes.
As
Oh, and hey chat, if you're enjoying the stream, please find it in your hearts to donate to Snipe and Wib in order to keep them afloat right now while going through some tough times.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. I thought you were going to do the. I don't know if you watch them at all, but Sophie from Mars.
I do now and again.
Yeah. Has a very particular phrase that if you are enjoying the stream, consider paying for the stream. And
yeah, I was trying to be a bit nicer than that. I'll go to blunt as a sledgehammer later if you want.
But no, I thought that was the phrase that was about to pop out your head, about your mouth. I was like, oh.
I haven't actually watched Sophie's streams, come to think of it. I just had to watch them on fucking Cringe Corner.
I've watched a few recent ones. She's done. Well, she hasn't done Pinko the Clown, who is a legally distinct entity.
I see. Yes, I did see a picture on their Twitter, and I was like, okay, yep, this is
this is happening.
This is happening. Guillermo del Toro released a concept CGI thing for his cancelled at the Mountains of Madness, and yeah, it's surprisingly rad. No shit, it's Guillermo del Toro. He kind of gets it.
Yeah, he's like if you're gonna say, oh, a person who understands how to do like Lovecraft, yeah, I'd put him in the
yeah.
In that, okay, empty canister. Okay. I like how I said, oh, we'll set up expanded power infrastructure because I'll probably get that done before doing the fuel thing, and then I just did the fuel thing.
It's fine.
Okay, well, I guess that means I'll have to get that.
God, Web, I wish you were around for the fucking Bloodborne stream on, God, was that Tuesday? That was bad. I was going to have a fucking breakdown with one of the enemies in that.
Yeah.
The Eileen the Crow NPC quest.
Oh, yeah.
You know exactly the one I'm talking about.
I have vague recollections of that being a nightmare at times.
The bloody crow of Canehurst is a dick and can two-shot you with his pistol.
Yeah. Alright.
Whoever designed that needed a hug.
Oh, look at this gack. Just orange slime in here. Oh, it looks great.
Gack was green, wasn't it?
He came in many colours.
Okay.
You get Nickelodeon
When
gack.
you say gack, you mean Nickelodeon gack.
Yeah, came in different colours, and the orange makes sense because you know that's Nickelodeon's colour.
Yeah. True.
You know, it's always wild when I remember the like etymology of Nickelodeon.
Do tell, because I know this, but it's been long enough that I.
A small cinema that you pay a nickel for.
Yeah.
A Nickelodeon. It's just like, oh yeah, they were just old cinemas. Yeah. All right, so that's pretty cool. I guess I'll best sort out the power infrastructure thing then. Unless I just want to eat the fact that I'm just going to lose those items, which was just rubber and like a few beams. So actually, I already don't care.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, the reason I'm thinking that gack is green is because I'm actually thinking of Get Your Own Back.
Now that's a fucking deep pull I've not thought about in a long time.
There you go.
One of those things where you go, huh, you know, a certain percentage of the people in that show,
Probably
like
Awakening.
Get your own back on your parents. Like, I just can't help but thinking about like, oh, what if their parents didn't have a sense of humor about that?
Yeah.
Well, that's still going to a dark place. The big lad is standing on top of your tubes, by the way.
He's fine.
He's showing off his barnacle legs.
He does have barnacle legs, doesn't he? It's kind of weird.
Okay, what am I after? Okay, I need motors. Let's see how many of those have been created. 42, that is better than nothing.
Oh, and the Odeon cinema chain, got its name in part from the founder's initials. OD.
Interesting.
There you go. We're learning today, chat.
Actually, fun thing. Because here's a bonus. Normally, you have to not pay, but you have to request random facts. But
No. Yeah, you do have to pay for them if you want it. If someone wants to kick Web $5 for this, then please feel free.
Like the points thing, which isn't really paying, I'm just gonna say it because there's no actual reason why we ever keep things like vaguely secret. But the next video is going to be on Warhammer Fantasy thing, and it's going to be on the Dogs of War.
I remember that
Warhammer
name. Holy
Army
shit!
book. Partially because it allows us to sort of cover something Warhammer Fantasy that doesn't have quite as much baggage.
Subs. Yep.
Because like some of the things in there are basically in that book and then never reappear again. But one of them, I was quite surprised to learn is one of the characters is one of those characters who you may not necessarily really think about, but it's actually one of the oldest characters in the whole of Warhammer. And a character that probably should have had their name changed long ago because
oh no,
3 letters of it make a slur.
Oh, it's not the White Dwarf, is it?
No. I'm technically giving it to you now, Podlord, but thank you. Which is I will say this, and their name is Golgfag, and they are an ogre.
Oh.
And I've been looking into it, and I'm like, these might actually be the old, like, they're not the oldest named character because there were named characters in the original Warhammer book in 1983. And it's like, okay, we can now build jetpacks. But yeah, those named characters, there's characters named in the original rulebook, so it's not the very first named character or anything. But they do have a they might be the first character to get a model.
Oh.
And they were still getting models up until the very end of Warhammer Fantasy. They had 4 models in total, and they're in this book. So some of the things are what was his Long Drong, the Slayer pirate, who is what if a dwarf slayer was a pirate. But yeah, that one is one of the oldest characters, and I that's probably the reason why they've never changed their name, despite the fact they probably should. Dogs of War, and it's here's one unit from each human country that isn't the Empire. Yeah, I just kind of like it. I really like the idea of having mercenary factions.
Yeah, it's awesome. I've always been a fan of it.
Thrug Bullneck is the oldest named character with a model in 40k. Did he have a model that was dedicatedly him? Because there's lots of named characters that were released in the early 40k.
Oh, if you want to talk about the early days when everyone had a fucking bad modus and shit.
His name is on his saucer tab. Interesting. I don't think he is the first. He's probably the first one to be a character that also got a model. But the thing with early 40k's releases is that they release things in batches, and lots of them would have names. So I think you're getting that gets very much into a depending on how you want to call it. But yeah, because actually thinking, yeah, he would have been in the if he's in the first orc batch. Which now I'm tempted to go and I need to go and look up fucking.
Oh god damn it! No,
Stuff
you've
for
done
Legends to see what batch he was released in. Because that's the thing, it gets there's lots of characters that were released under names, and some of them have multiple names. We're Obi-Waning anyway, Slice. That's the thing. There's lots of things like that. Like, there's lots of people say, "Oh, look at Obi-Wan's original." Like, Obi-Wan had a model, and it's like, no, he didn't. That's not Obi-Wan.
Yeah, he didn't.
It's an Inquisitor that looks very similar to him, but it's not Obi-Wan. And I wish it was.
That Agamemnon linked. It does indeed say on that model, Throg on the slaughter stand.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll have a look and see what wave he was released in. Because, like, yeah, that would make him probably the first character that was named in fiction and then got a model, depending on when he was released. Fuck, what am I even looking for?
I don't know, Sane.
Oh, it was I need some
and quiet.
rubber and motors. Okay. Oh, just grab some roses. Give me a little bit of time, and I shall bring you a jetpack.
Mother flipping jetpack.
Yep.
Adam Clark, a regular competitor.
Thrug
Competitor in Robot Wars, had his own TV show on CITV called Rescue Robots. Wib? What's that?
I vaguely remember that.
Also, Throg Bullneck was in the original Metal Orc box.
Okay. Yeah, so he's not in the early waves, but that would still probably make him. You know, that would depend on if the Marnius Calgar model, when that came out in relation to that.
On his Dino desk.
And his Dino desk. And also, depending, again, because of the weirdness of naming conventions, whether he counts, because I think his original release, at least, or at least many of his time, a lot of the time he was released under just Imperial Commander. So yeah, this is now you've got me thinking, like, this gets into, like, because, like, yeah, you've got to pick hyper.
You've started a dangerous game.
You've got to pick hyper specifically, like how you want to define these things, because they do. It is one of those things where it's like, this is technically this and technically that, just because of the nature of Rogue Trader being a fucking nightmare. But no, interesting.
Hey, Web, tube complete.
Tube complete. Okay, I'm nearly done with your jetpack, so.
Okay. You know, I just had a thought.
I just need to go and grab some fuel.
See the ladder on the left-hand side? That was one you're wanting to get rid of, right?
Define left-hand side.
The
one to the east.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to get rid of that one because the other one's got goo at the bottom and goes all the way down.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's all I needed to know.
So if you just want to remove that. The only problem is that then I'll have to... there's a power thing, because stuff just would then just go through the floor. Because there's a cable that runs all the way up that. Which is fine, the game doesn't have a problem with you doing that, but it is messy, so fuck it, fill it in, and then I'll sort that out at a later date.
Make it cement. Yeah, cement. Foundation up here, I thought so. Which are actually an architect? Wait, where is the cement floor? The concrete floor, where is that?
It's like the second to last one, I think. Yes.
Beam roof.
I do not know what you have called it.
What section is it in?
What? Concrete.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, it's fine.
I'm
confused.
confused.
What the problem was. I was trying to find where the foundation, like cement floor or concrete floor, things are in the
yeah,
menu.
It's
you need to actually go to a different tab.
Yeah, it's under materials. Yeah, it's a little weird. right. Just for simplicity, I'm just going to throw down a storage thing here for now. Whereabouts are you, by the way?
Up where I was working earlier with the trucks.
Okay. Okay. Now, annoyingly, because the jetpack doesn't ascend very quickly, ladders do still end up being the most efficient way, or the tubes are still the quickest way to go up and down, but...
I think what you're trying to say is tube superior to jetpack.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just the tubes have a more limited... Hello. I have present.
Thank you for present. And the fuel.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, you went right through the tube there, didn't you?
You know how it is? You step back a little bit, accidentally get sucked off.
Happens all the time.
We can just move this bench, by the way.
Yeah, but wow, this is.
Oh yeah, yeah. They need a little from a ground like vertical thing. They need a little bit of room.
I'm enjoying the shapes it's twisting itself into, honestly.
Like it feels.
Yeah, see,
yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. See you, Cyborg.
Catch you.
Where's this tube going, by the way?
Oh, you wanted a 4x4, didn't you?
4x4.
So, the east side with the ladder. I can fill in the hole in the floor and then just put like a 4x4 tube there as well.
Oh,
so we have multiple ways to get around.
Efficiency. I'd probably say the most sensible way is not to do this one yet, because there's going to be many floors filled in the meantime. So, like, and now I'm like, oh, how do I get down? Oh, the hole isn't there.
There's still a tube right there.
Yeah, I know, but to just get down to the next floor was the point.
And that's exactly what I'm working on.
Although I can just fall down the hole now and just.
You do have a jetpack. That's true. You're the worst.
Okay. And if you need to refuel, I will. I'm now going to work on prettying all of this up and getting the plastic, rubber, and fuel down to the very bottom so it can go into some containers for simplicity.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay. Oh yeah, Carmichael. That's what I've done. That's why the why I've like set it up so different. The walls and everything, and the machines are all one color, and the tubes work by a different thing. I have been doing the thing. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna need some more silica. I just need to go out with a chain. I just need to go out with a chainsaw and just harvest mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Not that bad.
You know how it is. You go out there with the chainsaw and harvest mushrooms.
Just another day another day in the life for us.
Yep.
Totally makes sense. Don't know what you're talking about.
You know, I never really noticed, but the different colour smoke from the coal fires and the things that refine plastic makes sense because they are different things.
Oh, I didn't notice that either.
I'm just now coming across to the side with all the tubes because it already had a bunch of my stuff going up it as well. And I'm looking at it in its totality. Although, admittedly, I don't know if I've shown people the back side of the tower. which has got a lot of conveyors going up and down, which I think straddles the line of having some parts that are incredibly neat, and some parts that are just a bit of a nightmare. I enjoy your build, but if I saw one of these giant industrial spies on the horizon, my soul would break. I mean, yes, this would imply a great grievance has been done to the planet. This is,
yeah, that's why we're doing it in this and not in real life.
Yeah, this is effectively the Shinra Tower in that regard.
Yeah. Sad but true.
Petition to mod Satisfactory to put in Mako generators.
Oh.
God, I need to play, because having just recently played through the remake, I now just want to play through OG Final Fantasy VII again. Which admittedly isn't an unusual thing for me, it being my favourite game. So
I was about to say.
Like, oh, I want to play my favourite game. Yeah, no fucking surprise. So I have had one idea that might be fun.
Okay.
Once we do have, because the line that goes to the very top of the tower, and that's kind of its purpose, will have to go through iterations because even though
the line as in
the tube line.
Tube line. Okay.
Yeah.
We have many lines. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, because obviously the tower's going to get taller and taller as time goes on. And we're not yet caught up with the what we did for the Sky Road. And obviously there's going to be even if okay, well, I'll put it another way. Once we get to the part of having like a fucking particle accelerator, we're going to need like more room because those things are fucking massive anyway. But God, there's so many of those things that just emit fart gas here. Oh, hello. Sorry, it's cats.
Oh.
Oh. You alive? Well, not anymore.
You good?
I think they're just still mewing at me, but they are all dead.
Okay.
What in the shadow? Oh, okay, the annual explaining of the cat heads. There are weird spider enemies in the game, but the game has an arachnophobic mode that turns them into PNGs of cats if spiders upset you. So we've never turned that off. Partially because, for stream, that means that no one's going to be upset by spider shit. But also, it's very funny and surreal.
Very much.
Look at my giant green sun. I suppose one of the other options, speaking of like Shinra Tower, I could always like at a certain point just like go outwards and just create a full-on like plate.
Where the fuck are those cats? I'm over at your previous location, just looking around. Are they like directly below the rock that you were on?
Oh, they were at the They were at the like little creek, little river.
Yeah, but I'm standing on top of the rock at that creek, and like I can hear them everywhere. But
oh, okay. There are some underground caverns, which I can never remember the exact location.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's where they're hanging out.
Yeah, I can hear them. Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon they're. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is around here. Because I know there are, like, various, like, caves in this area. Some of which I never bothered to explore.
Yeah, understandable.
Either that or they're trapped underneath because there are some destructible rocks, and maybe they're trapped underneath that.
Either way, they can fucking stay there for now.
Yes. I'm glad I've got a jetpack back. It just makes just general traversal just so much simpler.
Got a jetpack, some blade runners, and a rabbit gun. All was good.
Yep. Now we just need the machine guns so that we can full on do the whole Starship Troopers thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, if you for whatever reason need to buy anything from the shop, I've been putting I've put a few. There's a few tokens, 4 tokens, coupons.
Yep.
5 now. In the box next to it, so if you need something, you can just grab the tokens from there and use them. Okay.
And now there are many nukes to make. Well then.
All right. I guess then expanded power infrastructure or monorail train technology. As cool as the monorail train is, we don't actually have a purpose for it yet. So
not yet. Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
useful. If you stop doing a milestone and then pick it up later, it does retain your progress.
Oh, nice. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, because I've never really tried it before, because obviously, you don't want to waste stuff, and Hojo slamming his fist in control panel as he looks at Genova's tube. I need more goddamn screws!
Hey, Wib.
Hello.
Come with me.
I come with you. My legs are having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, same. So, just as a test, this is what your 4x4 tube system would look like.
Okay.
And they don't... I mean, I can probably bullshit the pipe, the hypertube's a bit better so it doesn't take up as much room in this end, but yeah, it was just a start to try and see what I could do.
Yeah. You know what I think might actually be the good call for this? Is that might be something to do down one side on the outside so that you don't have to take up so much room. Just because there's some floors where this just isn't an option.
Yeah. Okay, can do.
I mean, you can leave this here for now, because obviously we need to get up, or getting up and down from these 2 parts is a bit of a nightmare, so...
I mean, you can just use that.
Well, I mean, from the layer below to up here, just because there's such a big gap.
Fair point. I'll leave it there now, then. Yep, thanks, game. Yep, that's definitely what I wanted.
Okay, what was my next thing? Right. Okay, so, oh, is this tube functioning that goes to the other side?
Yes.
You did not tell me that you had finished this tube.
I did.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. That's
you were busy
your
making jetpacks at the time.
Okay, that is actually a pretty valid reason to be distracted.
Yeah.
I made a double-stacked tube, once where the tube above had oil in it, so when you went down a tube, the only thing you could see was a void of black. This is so much simpler than driving down here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the vans got in a little bit of trouble.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sub there, Penguin Sentinel. Thank you very much.
Tube. So there you go.
Also I can show people the solution I have for the other water over here as well. Yeah, this is the only pump that is on that whole system, and the rest of it is entirely gravity fed. So.
God damn. Not too shabby.
Which obviously it was a long way, and there were quicker ways and closer places to get water from, but they all involved hefty pumping.
Yeah. Titan. All I can hear is that one scene from MGS5 where they redubbed here to see your cringe snake. I'm based and red pilled. Up yours, woke moralists, and everything. I can't unhear it. Oh god, sure, he's such a shitbag. Holy fuck. Ottocon's dad was bad person. Holy shit.
Doesn't entirely surprise me, but then the Ottocon family is
a fucking riot.
It's like, Otacon, that's not what MILF means. Fuck.
Oh, hey, is that a crash site? Over on that rocky plateau there.
It's not the plastic metal ore box. RTB2. Oh, you've been looking into this. It was released in September 1987 in White Dwarf 93. If that was released then that would be that will definitely be the first one, because that is what, a month after 40k was released. Because I think October 87 was when Rogue Trader came out properly. There was models that were released beforehand, but none of those were named to my knowledge.
Yeah, as Goss just said, honestly, if you showed me that video and told me it was actual dialogue with Chewie, they'd believe it.
Metal Gear is a strange time.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is weirder than you know.
One of those things I never really played, because I'm not the biggest Metal Gear guy anyway. The only game I've ever played to completion is 4.
And you used the fucking M4 Master Key the whole time, didn't you?
I did, yes. Look, sometimes the game says, "Oh, I'm this is a stealth series," and I'm like, I wonder if I can do this with 0 stealth. And the answer was, yes. All right. Okay. Right. Now I need to figure out my way of getting things down to the lower level. To be put into containers. So let me see what where I can come down on this side. Okay. Right, I'm thinking I'll come down next to these. Not that you. I'm talking to chat right now, by the way. I know you can't see.
I can't see, and also I don't know what the fuck you're doing because it's still beyond my level of expertise in this game.
I am trying to get tubes from, to get conveyors from the level where the rubber and fuel and stuff is being produced, from up there to down here. And since it has little extended parts for the chimneys to stick out of, it means I can't just go straight down the side. It kind of interrupts that, which, thinking on it, is going to produce some real interesting problems as the tower gets higher, but we'll deal with that later.
It's fine.
What's going to get really interesting is when I start running out of simple ways to get down this side, so I have to start having conveyors that go out further and then come out further, so it's going to be double layered, which is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare to do.
It will be fine.
Okay.
So, from my understanding, this game requires you to create a working factory facility that's satisfactory, but is there a set goal or just a factory builder? There is a set goal.
Yeah. You are...
The set goal is to create a bunch of stuff, so you need the factory to create all the stuff.
Yeah, you need specific items. You have to be able to create and send them off up a space elevator.
As you do.
Thank you, Mod Hell. Yeah. So it's, September. Of course, I don't know why I think it's October. But yeah, so if I remember correctly, I think Calgar only gets mentioned, and I want to say it's White Dwarf 97, which is where they did the Ultramarines thing. So that's sort of the earliest point at which the Imperial Commander model could have come out. So that would imply that, yes, as for the given value of what constitutes a named character in early 40k, because who the fuck, then yes, Thrug Bullneck would be the first named 40k character to have a model.
And there you go.
So yes. Sorry, I had a moment there where my brain entirely shut down.
Fine. Not worrying or anything.
Agamemnon, you can claim your pub quiz winnings, yes.
Can I cope for that person?
This is the sort of interesting thing about 40k in general. Is just that, yeah, there's so many little weird oddities, especially in those early days when models are released under multiple names.
Yeah.
It leads to some weird shit where there's like things where there's like odd technicalities and shit. There we go. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I do have a system. I recolor the whenever there's a conveyor on the outside, or at least the things that take things up and down, which I keep forgetting the actual names of. I do always make those be the same purple color as the pipes.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, revised version of the tube for inside is done.
Excellent. Oh, and I've just realised something. So we're talking about like the definitions of like named character and that. I think I have just realised what the very first named character in 40k is.
Mm-hmm.
It's Dr. Costello.
Oh, fuck off. He didn't have a model, though, did he?
No, but he's the first character that's named.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because he's named in the original Rogue Trader announcement.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, fair. Dr. Costello's Intergalactic Psycho Circus?
Yep. But yeah, the whole thing that's coming on was one of the characters in the Dogs of War thing is Long Drong, who is of course only one letter away from being named Long Dong. And he has a bunch of pirates, and when anyone tells you about like if anyone tries to do a thing of like I miss when Warhammer was like more serious or what have you. Tell them
ask them about the Dogs of War.
Tell them that in 1998 they released the rules for a bunch of dwarf pirates who drank rum that was so foul that it made them fart real bad, so that it gave people who fought them a -1 to hit. That allies could not set up within 3 inches of them. Because of their farts. This is not ambiguously written. It is explicitly a fart problem.
Explicitly a fart problem is a band name waiting to happen.
It's the name of my upcoming crust project.
There you go.
I wonder if anyone has ever modelled the Psycho Circus. Apparently so. Oh, apparently someone has. I have not seen that. That would be interesting to see, because it's you're given very little information about it. So.
Hey, what? See on the floor where the coal generators are. Could you just come over here for a sec if you're not too far away?
Which coal generators is a pair of two sets of them?
The ones with the batteries in the same level.
Okay.
Hope that helps.
Not really, because both of them do. But
fine.
I think I know which one. But I think I know which one you mean. Yes.
With all the copper wire.
Yeah.
Or the copper works.
Oh, okay. So the lower one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
hello. So I was just tidying up some stuff because I removed the ladder, right?
Yeah.
And then I went, the fuck am I going to do with this wall with the pipe? And, you got any ideas?
It's a very complicated idea.
Uh-huh. You just put a wall... Yep, okay, perfect.
Because there's already...
Oh shit, that's a wall hole. I didn't even realise. I
Yeah.
thought that was like a pipe connector or something. I didn't even think. Oh well, problem solved.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah. Yes, Mod Hell, you're very right. A lot of the Dogs of War stuff is just like they got a chance to play with, like, oh, what's going off here? Why are you not getting coal? We're working on a coal deficit.
Oh.
Yeah, power's coming down a bit. Yeah, okay.
That can't just be because of the tubes, right?
No, I mean, we are using more power, but, like, we should still be well into the thing.
Yeah. I'm going to head up top for a second, just double check, like, there
it's
isn't
still
a problem
coming
with the conveyor belt feed.
It's still coming through. Okay. Oh, there's an issue.
Problem found?
There's nothing coming through on the coal at the moment. This may indicate a problem.
Whole thing's operational and it is feeding. As in the truck station, sorry.
Look. So the wall hole persists even if there is no wall. Well, a wall hole is a particular item that you do.
Yes.
You put in, so yeah. The game has a very creative way of managing the concept of clipping. As in, it doesn't give a fuck. Like, there's restrictions, of course, but, like, it's...
Yeah, I went and, like, floated down after the conveyors, and they're all still, like, running. There's nothing jammed up.
Are
we missing a truck?
The coal is working fine. I think we're actually just pulling so much that it's pulling it all out of here before we get a chance. So, as a... Okay, right. I'm just going to nip across to the side and see if there is an excess of coal there. Because if there's an excess of coal there, then we can just put another truck on and just have a third truck doing this run. And then that should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, just there's a bit more being taken, and it's just slowly worn down on the reserves. And it was just, you know, that one of the problems of having, like, the tower thing is that you have lots of elements that are quite far away from each other, so sometimes it's a little bit tricky to maintain, like, knowing where certain things are. So
that's like 3 and a bit stacks we got from the truck that just came in.
Okay. Well, there's a bunch just been taken, so I'll see. Because if this is basically full of... Oh, no.
They're not leaving with, like, a full inventory load, are they?
I don't know how much they take in each time, actually. But this is... Okay, this is basically maxed out. So, what I need... Okay, right. I've got a quick bodge for this.
Okay.
Which I can fix later on.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically, everything's coming into here. And that's too much. So if I just... Okay.
Whoa.
You alright?
Had a bit of latency there.
Well, that's not so much of a bodge, it's just what I can just do now. So basically, that's feeding way more into it.
Right.
Now we'll see how much it takes when this thing comes in.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too long until something comes. Yeah. That took more that time.
Yeah, that's what the problem was. It was just this end was not getting. Basically, it's just it's gathering so much coal, but because of you can only put 2 conveyor belts worth into it, there is a limit to how much it can take at once, and that's limited by how fast your current conveyor belts are.
Got you.
So the next thing the power infrastructure thing that is the next thing to work on, that will give us the next level of
conveyors.
Yeah, so that should help. I am assuming that basically I'm just going to wait here until the next truck arrives and see and if that takes everything that's in here, then we don't need adding another truck. Wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Other than technically use up a little bit more power.
Yeah. Let me just stand on the fucking crane arm. Jesus, game.
You are not allowed.
Apparently not.
Okay, where's... Yeah, the next one's on the way. Yeah, there it is. Reminds me, I do need to recolor the other truck that's going out, because the trucks we've got going back and forth are in Optimus and Ultra Magnus colours, so I should probably get some others in other colours. And the one that's going back and forth to the quartz, I should probably colour that something.
Elite 1 colours?
Could do. Her colours do change a little bit though.
Yeah. Or I'm trying to. I'm looking at things that aren't just red and just blue. Fucking bulkhead.
Bulkhead could do. Okay, I'm thinking, because basically the stuff that's added in here has basically been after that, so I think this is purely a just getting the stuff out of there and into their issue. So next job is to, as quick as we can, get expanded power infrastructure sorted so we can upgrade these conveyors.
No bother.
Although what I've just done there should give us a little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
And it might actually fix the current issue, because it just needs a little bit more coming through.
Oh, Geyser Tans suggests for if we need another truck to get out there, a cup.
That's a good idea, actually. I was going to say this is going to look so good when there's another layer on it and there's a trains going backwards and forwards, and you've also got the trucks going backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
That's just going to be a good look, I feel. I know there's something very satisfying about, like, just having the conveyor belts is very cool, but like...
Yeah. Vehicles, man. Vehicles.
Alright, so that's all coming out at a reasonable tick. And it's running out, but then this is coming in, but it's also dumping a lot more. So, okay. So I know this is not particularly interesting for people watching, but I just want to see how much time there is between one of these now having gathered everything and it running out.
Yeah.
Because if the next one comes before this runs out, then the problem is fixed for now.
Yeah.
But obviously it's something to be aware of and work towards alleviating. Although once we've got
really dumb, because there probably is something for it, but do you know what this game could need? Could use binoculars, or a telescope.
Yeah, Yeah.
Just something. Oh, the little nodule from the truck station pokes out up here.
Yeah,
On the
yeah,
roof.
yeah. That happens a lot. Just little bits poke out. I usually just put something over them or whatever to hide them, because there's obviously going to be stuff up here. So.
Oh yeah.
All right. So the other one's coming in.
Hit P and then oh yeah, fancy bastard you.
You can technically use this to do it.
Not ideal, but it works.
Yeah. Never really thought of using that in that way. All right. So there's still a couple of
Truck's coming. It's having a time on the path.
Is
I
it?
just saw like the wheels on one side dip into the air.
It happens. It happens. Okay. I think
Okay.
this might actually.
They'll be entering the building any second now.
Yep. Okay, yeah, no, that is now, it is a solid thing now.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather we're running with maybe some more left in there, but it's working now, and that's the most we can ask for. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out
Right.
something. Build. That was the wrong tube, you dick.
Ooh, okay. I like you see. Okay, so a very satisfactory problem, which I will now explain for the audience and for you. So,
Thank you.
well, the factory really advanced the last time I visited the stream. I have done a lot off stream, so don't worry. But yes, it is a lot more. There's a lot been done.
Yeah.
So,
And I've made a mess of it in my own personal way, so you know.
I mean, what is a shared factory but a mess you make together?
Yeah.
So I'm coming here just to grab some more fuel for my jetpack, and I noticed that it's not really building at a fast rate. I'm like, okay, so let's go and have a look. So it's not the containers; it's because it's only filling up with fuel slowly. And I'm like, okay, well the thing that produces fuel is over here, and all that uses is heavy oil residue, and that's filling up quite slowly. And the reason for that is because there is nowhere for the plastic and rubber that these refineries make to go. So they are backed up, so they are not producing plastic, which means they're not, as a byproduct, producing the heavy oil residue, so it can't produce the fuel, so it can't put it into containers, so it can't give us jetpack fuel. Like,
That's the worst.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. It's why I started the thing and then got distracted by other things. To feed conveyors down the bottom, because once those are hooked up, there'll be enough leeway in the system that if and when it backs up, there'll be other issues. So you know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Plus things will be using the other stuff as well. So right. Okay. So this is now. You're filling up 46.
That's what the sink is for.
Yeah. That's the thing. When once you've got things that have got a huge backlog and it starts affecting things because of that kind of stuff, then that's when you start feeding shit into the sink. And you can have multiple sinks and they're all connected. So
yeah.
And they don't use that much power. They do at the start of the game. They use quite a lot of power for like.
But the amount kind of lessens as time goes on.
Because it's like
you're generating more.
Yeah, I think it uses like 30 milliwatts, which is nothing by this point in the game. Because it doesn't say that. I think it's on its thingy page. Yeah, 30 milliwatts. And we are currently producing. That will not let me click on it. Currently producing 907.4 milliwatts. So. Game feels like it was a dev. The dev was a fan of the Minecraft tech mods, but thought I can do it better. It feels very much like someone saw Factorio and went, but what if 3D?
Yeah.
And I'm grateful of that, because I prefer... I think I prefer this to Factorio, because the only problem with Factorio... the problem with Factorio, apart from its devs, is that... because it's 2D, you kind of... every factory is just heading towards a more efficient version of the same thing.
Mm.
Coffee Stain have stated that what if Factorio was 3D was the genesis of Satisfactory. So good.
Also, this has the lovely side effect of being like, well, the fact that it's 3D means you go, oh, what if we just try and make a fucking vertical factory?
Yeah, you can do shit like that, which you can't do with something that's not vertical.
And less annoying wildlife.
Yes. Yeah, it gets really silly in... it gets really silly in Factorio over time. Like, by the end of the game, you are being attacked by such, like, hundreds of them at a time. And you end up spending just so much time building up defenses and then having to rebuild defenses. And, like, I get it, but, like... It's even on, like if you want to not just have it on a mode where you just don't have to deal with that, you want to deal with it a bit, but not too much. Mm-hmm. It's like, I feel it's just a little bit over. Yeah. The big lad got on the jump pad again.
Of course.
Hope I picked the right tube.
Did you?
No, but close enough. All right.
Question for you, Wib.
Yes.
I just got hit by a lag spike again. Good. Do we have anything that's making rubber right now?
Yes, it is on the level I am at currently, and it's the thing that I am working on to.
Okay.
To get it down the bottom.
In a moment.
Alright. That's what I wanted. Because then I can feed fuel, plastic, and rubber down, and it's all... Did I hook it all up down at the bottom?
Hello.
I might have missed one bit. Hello?
Where is your rubber?
It is over here. These two things are making it.
Yeah.
And they should be, basically, yeah, they're full of rubber.
Okay.
So
I mean, I should probably ask first, but do we need a truck for anything?
No, but when has needing something ever stopped us from building it?
Exactly. I'll meet you on the ground floor in a second.
Alright, cool.
Look at this fucking lad.
Oh, this is going to produce a bunch of... Yeah, that's going to be a bunch of stuff.
What was it? Oh, I need to get more quartz as well, damn it.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Not quite close now. Hello there, Kekajon? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it?
Cassage. Cassage.
Did I? Oh, that's why that didn't. That looked. That's a bit wrong. It's because it's not quite lined up. There we go. I can deal with a line being like out of sync, like a bit.
Yeah.
But there's a limit, I feel.
There's a line?
Yeah.
Sorry, had to.
Right, Okay, and then let's bring that one over. Upgrade these with better conveyors at some point, but for right now, they get the cheap one. We'll have no cascading line failures here.
Oh, dear God, man.
Hmm? Okay, let's just pull this over here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the right height? Alright, and then...
Yep. Yeah, that's...
You're right.
Yeah, I was like, when you asked if it was the right height, I was like checking myself as I floated around. Because it looked off from one angle and I got really confused.
Okay, right, and then I'll go down and hook this up, and then I think that will all be fine. I think someone mentioned a couple of streams ago that like one of the things that's coming in like the next update is like conveyors that you can stick to ceilings.
Yeah, I'm sure I remember someone mentioning that. Yes. Yes.
I fucked that up.
Oh, you good?
One of my conveyors is the bit of it where I am is the wrong way around, which is irksome.
We know when you're having a moment because you used the big words.
Ooh, I fucked up the other one as well. Okay, only one of them is unfucked. Okay, right, well, that's I shall unfuck, because, yeah, Wait a minute, how did that have happened? Because I'm hooked up at the other end, and these are all the right... okay.
I'm going to go have a quick cigarette and I'll be right back.
Okay. Whilst I figure out what
do you know it's 9:30 already?
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
back in a second.
Yeah, there's okay. How is everyone in chat doing? You all doing well? You best be. I would not want to live in a world where you're not doing well. Okay, need to put that a little bit closer. I always overestimate how far away those need to be. Playing this while playing your own Satisfactory save. That's the thing, you can never be too much Satisfactory, so that's good. Consuming content, both the stream and book. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, Excal. Sorting Space Marines while the partner plays a new Disney game. Oh, fun. Got a 4 against Darkness solo RPG in the past few days. I've not heard of that, honestly. How does that go? Like, what? What's going on here? Like, that's going in. That's going in. What happened there was I somehow connected like things that were going one way to things that were going the other way in ways that should not be possible. Huh. Which explains why I made that mistake, because it is something that theoretically shouldn't happen. The game has things that mean that that shouldn't be a thing. Oh well. Alright. See? There we go. That wasn't so hard, now was it? Okay. Right, so all that is hooked up, so now I just need to put on some tags on the boxes so I know what's in them. Plop. So that's the rubber box. Which, you're quite slow, so I don't know. It's going to take a while for them to get down here. I can't remember which way round they are. Okay, so it's fuel and then plastic. Okay. I do appreciate your goo-based fast travel system. Well, you know, if you can't goo it up, then what's even the point? You know, I've just realised we've been doing these streams for like several times, and I didn't do the thing that I did during the last streams that we did of this to make things sensible, and just take the chat and move it like here so that it doesn't get so messy over the little HUD elements. Someone say something so I can make sure that it's fine, even if it is just you typing the word balls. Thank you, Podlord. I also appreciate you for not typing the word balls. But yeah, so that way it's not so messy. Why didn't I just do that like 17 hours ago? Jesus Christ. Well, it's fixed now. Like, it wasn't like it was unreadable or anything, but, you know. Doo-doo-doo. Right, so that is the plastic. Bum-bum. I mean, this will be fuel. Is this proper word? Is it just packaged fuel? I'm just going to write fuel. And there we go. Another 3 thing added. Alright, okay, so now to get stuff for expanded power infrastructure, and then... God, I'm gonna have to... need to start actually building stuff for, like, computers. Which is a lot. Yeah, Pudlord, go get food. Go get food. It is bad to not be eating food, so you should eat food.
Good.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
The plastic, rubber, and fuel is all hooked up now, and all functioning. So.
Good work.
And I discovered the reason why things weren't hooked up correctly is because the game literally did something it's not supposed to be able to do. which is if the simplest way to explain it is that it allowed me to do like a male-to-male connection, or vice versa.
Oh. Huh. Good. Great. That was not what I wanted.
You have built your big lad.
Big truck. It is now fueled.
I mean, it's your truck. I feel you should drive it.
Nah, on you go. Joyride. I need to make some signs and stuff. Because I totally forgot.
You see, it's at moments like this that I'm really happy that we chose the Constructicon colours. Because this thing looks amazing in these colours.
It does. It does.
Oh yeah, this has to use proper fuel, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't
Yes.
have to. Or does it have to?
Actually, I'm not sure. I just threw fuel in it because it was there.
Yeah. I mean, it is the most efficient way of doing it, so, you know, you might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, because I think the only thing that requires really specific fuel is the chainsaw, which uses the biomass stuff. The biofuel.
Oh,
whatever
does
it's
it?
called.
Right. I wasn't actually sure if that's all
Yeah,
it
I
is.
don't think you can actually put just regular fuel in that. Oh, no, you can. Apparently, I'm sure you could. Or can you?
Okay, what's on the fourth floor?
Maybe not. Oh no, it's just because it's staying. Just because they've changed the UI since we last played it. Yeah, the chainsaw's biofuel only. It's just the UI element disappears after a little bit of you not using the jetpack, and I thought when it was still up, when I pulled the chainsaw out, that meant that it could use it, but no. Okay. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go and quickly grab myself a drink. Now you're back.
No problem.
Also, you can use the big truck to do to automate in the same way as the little tractors. By the way,
I know.
I'm not sure what we'd use it for, considering I wouldn't want to put it on that bridge because it would absolutely destroy the smaller tractors along there, and you couldn't put more than
them
one.
off the bridge.
It would just full on just fucking punt them off, I reckon. As fun as that would be, I think we would have to widen the bridge, and since it has things going down either side of it, that would be a time. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my drink, and then I shall be back in a moment.
No problem. Hi, chat. How are you? I'm putting signs up before I forget again. Oh, and yeah, the chainsaw looks like the most metal thing on earth. Feels any chances commercial thing now. Do Shorty Boy Marines some bigger bases? Ooh. I think they use bigger bases now, but I might be wrong. Automated wiring, okay. Sorry, this is me trying to work out what image to use for frameworks. Yeah, sure. Yeah, all the Sarties are on 32mm bases now. I still haven't played Bayonetta 2. I really should.
I return.
Welcome back.
Okay. Right. So, I feel like there's a lot of bits of infrastructure that need to be worked on.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I think the next big things are stuff that I might end up doing off stream because they're just going to be such a big faffy mess.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is putting in manufacturers because they're so large, and getting them to build things like computers and the reinforced frames, because that's just going to be a time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna just have to do the expanded power infrastructure stuff the old-fashioned way.
I'm listening.
I'm just doing that, and then, there are two options,
Mm-hmm.
which we can do both technically, which is we now have the ability to look for and like getting Caterium to do stuff with, which you need for advanced power lines and stuff. So we could go and find where that is, and we could even, if you wanted to, use your big truck to take things back and forth to that.
I was thinking that.
Because the closest one is it's where I thought it was. It's just out. It's like 700 meters away to the east.
Let me just bung a bunch of shit that is in the
also,
inventory into the sink because I've got so much crap on me. Oh,
but we could also go for a little explore to the new area because we can now defend ourselves
Ooh.
pretty well. And
That's true.
So we could do that. I think that might be fun. Although I am gonna, make a box and put all of my shit in.
Good plan. Oh, hey, I've just got a random blue slug on me. Good.
Yeah, useful. Like, I'll store all and then take out the stuff I need afterwards.
Yeah. Is there a spare one there for me, or?
These
I'll build one.
Yeah, these are both mine.
Oh, shit.
Because I've got so much fuel on me. Actually, I might dump some of that fuel in the sink, just because I seem to remember that is generates a fair bit. Yep. Excellent. Going to a board game camp tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Is that a thing that exists? I mean, obviously it is, but like, wow. We don't really do the camp thing over here generally, so.
No, unless you're in like the Scouts or something.
Sorry, I'm eating some caramel.
Of course you are. You dirty boy.
It can generally be assumed that if I am
Not talking, it's because there's caramel.
because caramel is involved, yes.
A bit of that.
You know what I should? What I should do? Because if we're just going on a little bit of an explore, I'll bring enough stuff with me to make a handful of biomass burners. In case we encounter anything that we can open up with power.
Not a bad plan.
And anything else we encounter, we can just like mark off that it, what it needs.
Yeah.
So iron plates. So just take a stack of iron plates, a stack of iron rods, and a stack of wire. And also...
Oh, I should bring some concrete and plates just in case. And maybe some portable miners. Well, we need portable miners, probably not.
No, we can just mark things off, and then if we need
Yeah.
them, we'll be able to go get them later.
Concrete. Plates.
Okay. Right, so I've got my things. Let's just get some food that was in my pockets, just because it's slightly useful. I forgot my gun. I almost forgot my gun.
I would bring the gun just in case.
Yeah.
I know it's not the best gun, but it's the only gun we've got.
I have no issue with this gun. It is a fine gun. Might as well leave the chainsaw at home. I'm not going to use that for it. I've got stuff for power poles and power lines. Excellent, yeah. I am fully equipped for whatever life may throw at me. Provided it's not that hog with the jetpack. I can't deal with him.
I say if we see that thing, we just run it over with a truck.
Run it over and then twat it. Do you want to drive or shall I drive?
You drive. Fuck it.
Okay. I suppose I do know where we're going, so.
Yeah.
Oh, how much fuel you got on you?
I have 228.
Okay. I am paranoid, so I'm just going to grab some more fuel. Okay.
Fair.
I've got another 70 odd fuel because it was just what I had there, so
yeah,
might as well. Okay, so let us go to the new place.
Yes.
We never did build the little explorer buggies, actually.
We did in the last stream game.
We did, yeah, in the last factory, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, question for chat. How do you change the ammunition that's in the rebar gun?
Twat. That was me twatting him, not calling you a twat.
Mm. Yep, it is Holdar. Thank you.
Oh.
Ooh, you good there?
Yeah, I hit an invisible something. For a moment there, I forgot that, like, 'cause I know that some bits of foliage you just destroy when you go through them, and I forgot that trees aren't one of those. Oh, hello.
Yeah, he just spawned.
Yep. By the way, if you spot like a, because we haven't really been looking for slugs or anything, we have not gone on a slunt. On the
God, slunt! Okay.
So if you do see a slug, feel free to nab it. Probably would be sensible
when I see them usually.
Because yeah, not been using them much in this save so far for overclocking.
Yeah,
not really needed.
But we will get to that point.
Oh yeah, once things get a little further, kind of need to.
So how's the truck?
It's a good truck, solid truck,
good,
dependable,
powerful video.
Yep. Makes me want to be a better man.
Makes me remember I can't be a better man.
Well, I mean, I also ran over a pig with it, so, you know, I think, you know, I'm...
If it makes you feel better, the pig's fine.
I don't know if it actually damages them at all. I don't think it does.
It
just makes them
at
ragdoll.
least. Yeah. Ooh.
Yep.
Does this move faster than the tractors?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Should probably inspect this.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I'll be inspecting this. Oh, hello.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, he's a fun cut. He's got like axolotl, like little.
I can't hear you over the shotgun rebar.
Huh. Yeah, he's fun.
Ow.
Egg. It needs one rotor. I might be able to make a rotor.
I'm just gonna go head down to the craft bench on the truck. It's the most random fucking thing.
Just need some screws.
I don't have any screws on me. I do have iron bars.
Yeah, I'm making it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I like it just being one rotor. That's like just enough that it's like, it's fine. Oh, and it also needs fucking 10 power. Okay, right.
Biofuel burner.
Ooh.
Oh god, did I even bring any biofuel with me?
It's okay. I'm just burning the body of that thing we killed.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Boom. We have a hard drive.
Excellent.
Oh, was there
Put that in the chest in the truck so we don't lose it.
That is a good call. Where is the chest on this thing?
Up the back. You have to get up to it to actually...
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I have had that problem a couple of times.
Ooh, okay. Watch us, like, drive the actual truck off a cliff now. So, in the previous things, I don't think we ever came down here. That this whole area was not this. It was like just like a wasteland, pretty much. It was very low detail.
Now it's
like,
full of gas bags.
Now it's got you know, verdant scenery, and there's just literally more going on here.
Come on, truck, you've got the torque for this. This isn't spin tires, you can do it.
You just get a little bit of momentum. Okay, gonna do it, gonna do it.
This thing should be tearing ruts in the earth enough to give it, like, enough fucking grip anyway, come on.
Yeah, this should be like those ridiculous fucking vehicles from Armageddon. If you remember the drilling, like, vehicles from that.
The fuck is that? Oh, that's what was weird there, okay.
No. Interesting.
Can't wait to watch the replay of that, but I'm being attacked by a fucking asshole right now.
I think the truck's actually stuck.
Oh, good. Can you get into the chest?
No, but if I just get rid of it, it'll.
No, did you put the hard drive in the chest?
No, it'll come into me when I dismantle it.
To move it?
Yeah. It tells me on screen that is the case.
Okay. Yes, dismantle and remantle your truck.
I suppose for now I'll just keep the truck in a pocket.
Yeah.
Okay. So which way around are we facing? Okay, so yeah, this whole area is very new. Okay.
I can see a lot of platforming potential.
Yeah. So this is this is the part that was where we came up and checked. All right. Okay. I got considering that I got catapulted into the sky and flipped around a million times, I was a little bit unmoored from where I was pointed.
I understand completely, friend.
Yeah, I like this area. It's cute. There we go, out into the endless ocean.
Didn't know you just had Alpha Bus come on just to say that.
Yeah, you know, I contract him for very specific.
Very specific.
Is there anything on top of that weird?
It'll be a cool ass if it's anything.
Let's have a look. Because it feels, if there's not something on there, then that's a missed opportunity. There is nothing. The tip of this penis is completely disappointing.
There's a joke in there somewhere, but I don't have the brain power for it right now.
That's fine. Did I ever show you? I think it was on. I think it was on the original save that we had, where I found that there's like a bit of the map you can get to that just kills you.
Yes, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, it was fun. Yeah.
So this area is nice, but I think it does suffer from the one of my critiques of this game, which is that when you are in, I think there needs to be more like special items that maybe don't necessarily do a great deal, or like are just kind of a fun little thing for you to
Like a specific material you can only get from here, and it's like a side grade.
Yeah, it's something you don't necessarily need. Or even just like say there's like some boxes to be opened that have say unique items that are just purely aesthetic in nature or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, this area looks nice.
Yeah, no, this is a good spot for a factory, honestly.
You see the wonder of nature. Oh, a factory could go here.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice flat bit with loads of cool stuff around it.
Yeah, yeah.
You could definitely do something to a theme here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. What about those weird orbs that collect and talk to you? Well, they don't do anything yet. So...
Yeah, they're a work in progress thing.
Because there are a few items in the game that were only available in like a limited time for like an event or something.
All right.
Like it was like it wasn't exactly this, but it was like a Halloween event or something like a couple of years ago. So I remember looking on the wiki like a while back and seeing them and going like, oh, okay. Oh, I see a slug.
Ah, the slunt begins.
The slunt begins.
Oh God, poison.
It's fine.
Poison.
You just got... In order to be an accomplished slunter, you have to inhale a little bit of bad gas. I totally overshot that.
We should probably get a scanner to do this.
I'd forgotten about the fucking scanners.
Yeah, it would make slunting much easier.
I mean, to be fair, this is more of an impromptu slunt rather than...
That is true. That is true.
This is not like... This is, you know, just really exploring this new area and seeing what ones it has. I like that. Oh, I like the waterfall. That's cute.
Hold on, waterfall?
Yeah.
I went a slightly different direction from you. Oh, yeah.
Weird little dragonflies. Ooh.
Yep, lizard dog.
Ooh.
Enemy, big enemy. Oh boy.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, there's two of them actually then, if you're getting attacked by one.
Wasn't a good shout, was it? Like, just being all antagonistic. Like, you could have stayed in your fucking lane. But no. See,
Yeah, there's a bunch of eggs over here.
Egg!
And Wib bravely charges at them.
I want rid of them. I don't like how much like an actual egg the inside of them looks.
Oh yeah, it's a yolk.
Yeah,
It's straight up a yolk.
I don't like it. It's upsetting to me. Ugh. Just inhaled the last of my meat. People miss the earlier streams. The inhalers are made out of the meat. You
And
from
alien
animals.
protein, they're meat inhalers.
Yeah.
And
normally when someone's inhaling alien protein, they're playing Mass Effect.
Yeah. I've had more of a think about streaming that game, and I think I've just decided no.
Which one?
I'd
Like
get too angry at the slightly binary choices in that game.
Could be much worse.
Oh, of course.
You could be playing Beyond Two Souls.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The game that gives you choices and then goes, but what if you selected the other choice that we actually wrote an interaction for?
I'm trying to go up to that waterfall. I don't know where you went.
I got turned around and distracted. Where is that waterfall? Where is it from here? Ah, I see. I'm actually on the way up myself.
Excellent. Okay, Goth and Mazu, I am timing you out for 3 hours. Might want to look into the project variety modes for ME2 and ME3. I mean, I haven't even played Mass Effect 1 fully. I played it a bit years ago and bounced off it because the controls are janky as shit in the first one.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is rough. I presume because they did the HD versions, didn't they?
And it's rough.
Is it still rough? Okay, that makes sense.
They added, like, they fixed stuff, but also it became more jank because there's, like, hard crashes and shit.
Ah, okay. Yeah, of the three games, Mass Effect 1 is definitely the weakest, but it is also the quickest one to play. It's about 10 hours to beat the whole thing. Whereas the other ones are much bigger time sinks. But
and I do stream in 8-hour chunks. So.
Yeah, you could get Mass Effect 1 out the road in like 2 streams without even trying. So if you wanted to do the trilogy, like, you kind of need to play the first one for completeness and to kind of do the whole thing. But it is the one that requires the least amount of time. So, they didn't put Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was fucking great.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh. It's weird because they added the multiplayer into Andromeda.
Because they wanted people to buy Anthem for multiplayer.
Well, they put multiplayer in for Mass Effect Andromeda, which, when the game works, I think has the best combat out of the series. But I just didn't really care for the multiplayer, despite it sort of objectively being exactly what I wanted. It was weird.
You know, I can't help but feel like I've seen a vast collection of cool shit, but also fuck all here.
Yeah.
Other than plasma spitters.
Yeah, it's that's the thing, like, this new biome is very pretty. But unfortunately, I think that's the thing. One of the problems with the game is that you go to the new biome and you go, all right, well, this is too mountainous to really reliably build in. It doesn't seem to have that many resources in it. So, like...
And we hopped up to all the high points where we thought cool shit would be and there wasn't any.
So what's kind of the point of it? Oh, yeah, did we ever go to the Big Red Desert before?
I think we did.
Because there's the desert that we went to, which is where we've got currently set up. Because I remember doing that.
Oh god, I'm swimming. Oh god, this feels terrible.
Yeah, but then you've also got this desert over here, which is like made of lots of mountainous places, and in my head I can't help but think of as being Cosmo Canyon.
Fair. Very fair. I need to let my jetpack recharge. Shit.
That is fine.
Yes, the Xeno club thingamabob has a keychain on it.
It does, yeah.
A little fix-it spanner.
I've just remembered that there's a little crate over here, and I do not remember why it is there or what is in it.
I will attempt to work out the direction you went in and catch up to you.
Oh, where are you? You're over here. Oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it, because we can, like, we've kind of seen the new area now, so...
Gazbot. I fell.
Andromeda's biggest flaw, I know, was the perfect opportunity to play as a different species. Like, why wouldn't you do that? I think it was probably in an attempt to try and hold on to a little bit of control, because when they give you quote-unquote many choices as to how your character behaves and looks,
it can break a narrative in half.
It means that if they go, okay, right, you are human, this is why you're involved in this, because this is your dad, this is how it's going to work. Like, they could have, like, obviously you could have sat there and narratively gone, well, you could just be adopted, like, and so you could, and so who, you know, whatever happens is totally fine then. But as Weird Soup said, yeah, Andromeda had troubled development, and it's a pity because like I understand the criticisms of the game. It is not perfect.
The criticisms of the game weren't as much in the writing as they were the fucking crunch to shit development that ended up with a game with some animation issues.
Yeah, it had a lot of issues. But like the things that made the game like unplayable or like completely fucked were fixed in time. And it was left, and like I don't think the story's like amazing, but I think it's totally a satisfying little romp. I love some of the characters, like they deserve a better game.
That's always depressing.
But most importantly, I just thought the combat was really good. I really enjoyed combat encounters in that game. Hello.
Hello.
I was going to suggest we shall find a place where we think we've got a bit of a straight run, which is probably going to be a little.
Should we just try and get out
yeah,
of
we
this?
we did come quite a way. Holy shit!
Yeah. Should we head towards the docking station? Not far off.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good place to just aim generally for. Because we could rebuild the truck, but I have a suspicion that if we did...
yeah, we're going to hit like an area where it's like not meant to be.
Yeah. Friend said Andromeda stole the story idea from Borderlands.
What?
I'm not sure in what regard they say, but... Because Borderlands hasn't got an original bone in its body.
I was going to say...
I have a feeling this might just be there's a generic sci-fi element in Borderlands that is also in Mass Effect Andromeda. Yep. Ancient alien vaults. That is literally in a million sci-fis.
Yeah, no, that's bollocks. There's so many fucking...
That is nothing to do with Borderlands.
Mass Effect already had that with the Prothean shit.
Yeah.
Like... Halo has that.
Halo has that.
Stargate has that. It's not a game, but...
The writings of Eric von Daniken has that.
Did you have to?
Also, there's a really cool alien.
Did you hear
here.
about the script that Harlan Ellison wrote for the motion picture?
Is in Star Trek TMP.
Yes.
Ooh,
I found a slug.
Spine. Oh, nice. No, I just
I'm
found
also surrounded by cats.
Oh, you down there? Are you okay? Do you need help?
They're dead.
Okay. Yeah, no, that spitter was really cool. It had like a red. It spat red, and it had like a red. It was like a dark green, and it had like red on it. That was really cool.
Fancy. Did you kill it?
Yeah. Oh well, I hit it and knocked it off a cliff, and it died on impact with the ground.
Nice.
So, yeah.
You sure it died on impact? Some spitting stuff at me.
It looked like it died on impact. I'm sure I saw a corpse, but
okay.
You know, there's always more.
Gold
spitters.
slug. Gold slug.
Gold slug. Oh yeah.
Come on, jetpack.
I see.
Yeah, aliens and sci-fi love putting shit in vaults. It's the sci-fi version of buried treasure.
Yeah. You could argue like the like vaults and things where like they find ancient Sith holocrons in Star Wars and stuff.
Yeah.
Also does that, you know.
Like, no, I think your friend's talking out their arse on that one.
Yes.
Just saying. Where are we? Why are we heading south?
It was just a way out of that area because it was like a solid cliff.
Fair.
Okay, I think we can actually pop down the thing here, so.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's a straight run. Oh.
You good? Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm just being rammed up the rear by a big sweaty hog.
Yeah. Good job. You put fuel in?
No. I'm trying to find the fuel hole.
Well, the vaults in regular Mass Effect were already open and stuff. Yeah, but they're still vaults. Like, no, that's no.
Yeah, no. I wholly reject your friend's thing there. that is, yeah, it's not true.
You good?
I literally was. I can't select the thing.
No, wait. I had it set for a split second there. Hold on.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
Did you get in there?
Mm-mm.
It's acting as if it is. That's weird.
If I... Okay.
Okay, I also can't drive it. Please say you deleted it.
I did.
Oh, thank Christ.
There we go. I think it was just at such an angle that it was just fucking with it. Alright.
Oh. Sorry. I can't believe Borderlands ripped off Muppet Treasure Island.
It's terrible.
And yet, they never gave Tim Curry a role. He was fucking robbed. Just put Tim Curry in everything.
I wholly agree with this.
I want to see Tim Curry play a Krogan.
Yeah. What was the fucking old Krogan called in Mass Effect Andromeda? Because he was fucking great.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, mate. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot his name. He was. I loved him. I had him in Drac. I had him in my fucking party all the goddamn time. He was amazing. He was like, it was Liam. I think it was Liam. Was one of your human companions. And he was a bit of a shithead. And Drac was like, I mean, you wouldn't know about this. I mean, what? You're like 5 or something. He's like, what? No, I'm like 23 years old. And he's like, I'm like 1,000. You're all children to me.
God. Oh yeah. Sorry. Now that we're back on like the path and shit, although I think we're coming up for a cliff.
What? Was the main thing I disliked about Mass Effect 3 was that you didn't get a Krogan squad mate. You did. You got the young Krogan. Yeah.
That's ME2.
Is it?
Rocket's in. Grunt's an ME2.
Grunts and Empty? Is it? Fuck. Those two games have combined.
Blended together in your head.
You know, it might be because because they are in Mass Effect 3 because you have the Citadel DLC.
Okay.
Where all the characters come back. No, I stand corrected. Yeah, I honestly thought that was Mass Effect 3. It has been many years ago since I played them.
Now that we're not in danger of being attacked or falling off a cliff or anything, yeah, Harlan Ellison's script for Star Trek The Motion Picture.
Yes.
He handed it in, and it was a script about how alien reptilians had went back in time and tried to become blend with the human race.
Oh.
And then the producer went, hey, this sounds a lot like Chariots of the Gods, to which Harlan responded by getting really angry and storming out.
I mean, in Harlan Ellison's defense, and it's rare that I will say that sentence, if someone compared something I had done to Eric von Daniken's work, I would be pissed off.
But also, I think Ellison kind of did just crib Daniken's book.
Eric von Daniken's work is very fun and interesting if you don't think it's real.
Because it's not.
No. I have...
yeah, if you watch the... I should actually watch it with you sometime. The Rowan J. Coleman video on Star Trek The Motion Picture video essay type thing. It talks about all that stuff and how it was like the God thing, and then it became another thing, and then Planet of the Titans, bit. I've been struggling through something he wrote and then disowned recently. It's bizarre. I'm kind of amazed that Ellison would have wrote something and then disowned it. He seems like the guy who'd be like, no, this is what I wrote at that time, even if it's bad.
he's he's one of those people I've talked about this before, that he strikes me as someone who is a fascinating person,
You
but
wouldn't want to know personally?
but you would never want to know personally because he would
Yeah.
be fucking exhausting. Oh.
Whoa! And here I am. This is me now.
This is your life.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Chariot of the Gods, the even less fun Stargate.
Pretty much.
Hey, look, I will hear any amount of insults towards Eric von Daniken's work, but I will not hear any disparaging of the motion picture Stargate. Couldn't give a shit what you have to say.
Oh, the motion picture specifically, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I couldn't give a shit what you have to say about the series because I can never remember anything about it, nor care. Well, after that big exploration, all we really got was a single hard drive. So, I guess I'll
And some
scan
slugs.
that. Oh, yeah, you got some slugs.
Oh, yes, dude, it fits in the parking bays that you made just. Excellent.
Just. I mean, I can make the parking bays longer.
Maybe a bit wider too. We could. That doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then we can replace the tractors upstairs with them and watch them punt each other off the bridge.
Oh, okay. It's an awful early 70s sci-fi called The Star Lost. Ellison disowned it after he saw the pilot, having watched the pilot in several other episodes. I would have done the same. Excellent.
Don't mind me, not just taking a post-it note and writing The Star Lost.
God damn it.
For no reason whatsoever, just, you know.
You're totally going to watch it.
Yes. Yeah. I was going to try and come up with some, like, elaborate way of saying...
No, you
saying
can't
that.
even lie about it.
No,
you're
I can't.
You're just going to watch it.
I can't lie. I am what I am.
A gremlin.
Yeah, it's weird with Stargate. Like, everyone tells me... Well, I say everyone. Fans of Stargate tell me that Stargate is good. But it's not. No. I am being intentionally annoying there. No, I've not seen enough of it. I remember watching a bunch of SG-1
It's fine.
back in the day, but I don't remember enough of it.
I watched like half a season of Andromeda like last year. Not Andromeda, Atlantis. Sorry. It was fine.
It's one of those. It's a weird one because, you know, I like my sci-fi, and there's a lot of sci-fis that I'll go out of my way to watch and the like. But if for some reason, even though it is wholly possible for me to just go and watch a bunch of Stargate, I just never have the inclination to. I don't necessarily know why.
Actually, come to think of it, I was just thinking about Ellison disowning Star Lost. Did he disown City on the Edge of Forever after he wrote it? Because the script wasn't what he wanted it to be when it finally aired.
I don't know if he disowned it. I think he did just say, "This isn't what I wrote."
Yeah, okay.
So getting a $10 million Bigfoot bounty kind of video on Wib does stuff or the main channel, or if forcing Longfang to watch it from him with funny hair. I mean, I was more just going to watch it just because I like watching sci-fi.
I think, yeah, Web just likes sci-fi, and he doesn't need to make content of everything that he enjoys.
I mean, it depends on how much I want to pay rent.
Yeah, fair.
Late stage capitalism forcing you to turn every one of your hobbies into a revenue stream. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. It's a bit like Stargate kind of fits into the same category for me, I feel, as like Battlestar Galactica, where like I just have trouble caring, and At least with Battlestar Galactica, I know why. It's because I watched the early parts of it, and it just wasn't for me.
Yeah. Which is a kind of a weird shame, because it's the same writer as a lot of DS9.
But I think my issues with it are largely to do with less the writing and more the direction and acting, or more accurately, the abundance or lack thereof in every character.
A recent overly sarcastic productions video referenced City on the Edge of Forever when talking about doomed heroes. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's a very well-known episode.
It's it's the one that transcends its sci-fi to be just, no, this is good TV.
It is also just... No, I love Star Trek, but I will say City on the Edge of Forever is one of the ones that feels like... It almost feels like it's from a different show.
Yeah.
It's so much... Like, it's not that other episodes of original series Trek weren't also really good. But I don't know, there's just something about that episode that just feels more than the rest of the original series.
Hey, Wib, you know the stone plateau that the bridge goes near, the skyway goes near, that we saw a crash site on?
Yes.
It needs 4 rotors and power.
Oh, okay.
And it's covered by gas bags.
Oh, that one. Well,
I jumped over there to have a look, and it was like, oh, you're all here. Okay, I can't get rid of you, can I? Fuck, okay.
I'll tell you what. What we could do is, because I could just make a scanner, and we can just scan the local area and find the shit that we need. Which doesn't take much to make.
Oh, I just found a slug, actually. Hey.
What's the other thing I needed? I needed screws. That was the pepper.
Oh, Cassidium, not far away. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's about 700 meters away from the base.
I believe it's... Well, yeah, it'll be where I'm standing right now.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a scanner for you. Whenever we are in the same vicinity.
Cool. Oh,
Confess your base colours inspired me to sit down and paint a bit the project of Constructicon Devastator Marine Squad.
Nice.
Excellent. I have on the list of things that I would like to do at some point, like marine chapters I would like to have a go at. One of them is the Sons of Medusa, because that lime green just seems like that would be a fun thing. I actually picked up some moot green today. Partially because that's the colour that everyone thinks that Goblin Green was. Because they think it's way more vibrant than it ever was. Because it's not really that. It was much more muted. But you see a lot of people, when they're like trying to emulate that style, they'll do it in a much more vibrant, closer to mood green. This has been Wib is petty about other people's choices for no reason. Theatre. Rails, I spent all these buildings, but I haven't made any computers yet. Yeah, moot green. Well, it was a replacement for Scorpion Green, wasn't it? When they did the big overhaul in... Oh, when was that? When they actually changed all the colours over? Was that like... Was that like around 6th edition or something? I'm actually having real trouble placing that. When did that happen? When they stopped making, when Devlin became Agrax and
Oh, I don't fucking know anymore, man.
Even though they're not the exact same thing, but you know.
One replaced the other.
Yeah, one was the replacement of the other, and you spent the next several years going like, but they're not quite the same. I had a few schemes that used Devlin in a particular way that just didn't look quite right afterwards, and I was just like, Same thing with what was Nuln called before? Oh, that's fallen on my head now. The black shade before Nuln. Fuck, what was that
before Nuln? Oh fuck, never mind.
Someone in chat will know. Badab, yes, Badab Black. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Nuln. I'm just gonna say Nuln Oil's a better name.
God, I can't wait until Games Workshop does the inevitable and tries to do and like does a whole thing with the Badab War, because that's I've put my money down for when the heresy is over. They're going to be on the lookout for a new big thing to do, and my money is on the Badab War.
Yeah, that seems like a safe bet.
And not just my money is on I want.
Because you want Lamenter specific stuff.
I mean, that would be cool, but more importantly, it would mean that if they brought out a tie-in game, then I would just have an army to use in it, straight up. Graveyard Earth was a paint name that always made my parents chuckle. I mean, there used to be Vomit Brown. Was an old paint.
Bleached Bone, Snakebite Leather.
Snakebite Leather's a paint again. It's one of the contrast ones.
Oh, well, fuck me.
Yeah, they brought it back. They did do the Imperial armor books. They did the Badab War, but those were Forge World only books, so only.
So we're talking about Games Workshop picking up where Forge World left off. Like they're doing right now with Horus Heresy.
Yeah, I'm talking about a mass retail thing, not something that your rich uncle played and only your rich uncle.
Or the weird people that treat it like it's an actual historical war game.
Your rich uncle. Where are you? Because I've got the scanner to give you.
I'm over under your oil rig.
Okay. I shall
testing something.
I shall head on up.
I'm under your oil rig, by the way, for the record.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, Black Shields could use shuriken catapults? Jesus Christ. That feels all sorts of wrong.
Basically, they just wanted to make it so that it was possible to run the old Beaky Marine from Rogue Trader that had a shuriken catapult.
Oh, of course.
When you said you were underneath my oil setup.
No, the oil rig as in the space elevator.
Oh, okay. You see, because there is actually oil processing.
Yeah, no, that was silly of me.
Oh, you've been swapping the things out for the concrete.
I was just checking it out.
Yeah.
I was thinking of putting some steel beams in as well to make it look like it's got support struts.
There you go.
Thank you. See if I remember how this fucking thing works. Set to not. Sorry. It just says not, and it's like, okay.
In one day to find a way to make a decal Decepticon logo and do a vehicle and Constructicon collars. You see, annoyingly, they did do some things with the what were they called? Fucking because I painted one in one of the recent
Give me a clue.
painting logs. The Optimus Prime I did. WizKids Deep Cuts. That's what they were called. And those did come with Autobot and Decepticon decals. And I was like, oh, that's cool, because I'm sure I'll paint like a one-off Space Marine or something and like use those. But they were the worst decals I've ever fucking used. They
really?
barely worked.
Hey, Wib.
Yes.
Do you remember when we put the foundations down for this place? We went through one of the beryl nut trees.
Yes.
It's still there.
Yeah, it'll still be there.
I was like, I'm scanning and I'm like, oh, is it close to somewhere to get beryl nuts? Because I need some. And I was like, oh no, that's under the earth, man.
I slunted.
Good. Slunt hard, buddy. Slunt hard. Oh, hard drive analysis is complete.
Oh, cool.
You want your 3 choices?
Sure.
Okay, you have an alternative recipe for solid steel ingots.
What's the alternative recipe?
Well, no, or for, like, this is called solid steel ingot. It is iron ingot, 2 iron ingots, and 2 coal.
Okay.
You have polymer resin, which comes from crude oil by the look of it, produced in the refinery, from heavy oil residue.
Okay.
Or the oil creates polymer resin and heavy oil residue. I don't know how that thing works, so I'm saying that wrong.
Yeah, that can be useful.
And the other one is iron alloy ingots, so 2 iron ore, 2 copper ore equals 5 iron ingots.
Ah, it's fine. Iron's never an issue.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that.
I guess I don't know if I'll. I guess the polymer resin I might use. Like,
Yeah, because I'm guessing that's just more plastics, basically.
yeah, you can turn that into that, so it's kind of so you can. It's a way of. Like, you can use the polymer resin for stuff. But I'm probably not. To be honest, I'm probably not going to use any of these.
You want me to just pick the polymer resin and call it a day on that one?
Sure.
Well, I mean, are you at the fucking computer as well right now?
I am here right now. Yes.
Yeah, okay, you do your thing then. This is not for.
Okay. It's fine.
Sorry, I thought you were still miles away when I was explaining it.
No, I came back. I came back so I could have a look. Also, I'm wondering what unit or faction I could do the opposite to do them in Autobot colours. I'm trying to think, like, if you're just picking a single Autobot colour, I mean, that's kind of a thing where, because the only teams they have that have, like, a unified colour scheme are, like, I'm not sure what the team's referred to as, but the members that make up Victorion, who all have a unified colour scheme, but they're a combiner that no one talks about anymore because they're...
That's not Combitron, is it?
No, Victorion's the all-female combiner that came out in Combiner Wars. That's a cool idea, but unfortunately looks very boring, because they're just a unified colour scheme of, like, red and turquoise, and they're just like...
Yeah.
The Megatronia repaint is much cooler, but also you have to deal with a bunch of...
really creepy art on it.
Yeah. And the only other one is, Computron's got kind of a unified colour scheme. Not perfect, but...
Yeah. Mam noise incoming, by the way.
Mom!
Tool belt has been expanded.
Hey, Hypnodisc.
More tool space.
Oh, actually, the old Dinobots do have a coherent scheme. That is true. That is true. I always forget about them because they're not a traditional combiner team, even though they nowadays are a combiner team.
They are a team, they're just not they're a faction rather than a team,
Yeah, a sub-faction, like the Insecticons being a sub-faction. Actually, I'm thinking about this, like, Marines and Insecticon colours. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Actually, Chaos Marines and Insecticon colours. That could actually work really well because you'd have, like, yellow horns. Like, Yeah, you could have some fun with that. Sharkticon Marines. Just have them all in, like, nice pastels.
Oh yeah, 25 modular frame. Sweet are they? Back to work on the mem.
Okay.
Noise incoming now. Or not.
Okay. Oh, is it one that takes a little while?
No, it's finished.
Oh, okay.
Last one to do is the medical inhaler, and that's all the nutritional stuff done.
Oh, nice, nice. Thank you. I suppose what we should do,
do what
considering
we
that we're
can.
coming up on it's 3.5 hours. I suppose what do we want to do as our little send off for the stream before we back off? I mean, now we've got scanners. We could go on a slunt.
We. Every time I hear that word, I just need to take a second and just be like, "Yeah, this is something we say now."
Yeah, yeah. It shows the resilience of like speech to be able to deal with whatever you throw at it. Oh, there we go. Mam's too loud. Because yeah, the expanded power infrastructure just to make those computers, to do them by hand, it's taking so fucking long. That is just not viable. I'm gonna have to make a system to do that, and that's gonna take a long time.
Do we have rotors in the?
Yes.
Yes, we do, don't we?
They're quite near the start.
Yeah. Just noticed there's a job in the mem for alternative power generation. I'm just curious now.
Ah. Oh, and a posture check, by the way.
Oh, I'm too far gone, man.
Yeah, a bit of a slunt to slunt us off.
Compacted coal.
What? That sounds like something that happens when they X-ray you in your abdomen, and they say you're going to have to look at your diet because you've got a bit of impacted coal.
Yeah. Web, you should probably come and check us out. Actually, this is interesting.
Oh, it actually tells you when you've completed everything now, next to the thing.
Yep.
So it says completed power source. Cool. What's this under?
Sulfur.
Oh, okay.
It's the tree on the left.
Oh, that takes a hard drive?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's just a more efficient alternative for coal.
Look at the other thing it makes.
Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. That was an oddly specific joke, Wib. Okay, Podlord, I'm just going to say this right now. What part about my entire internet presence makes you think that I do anything other than tell incredibly specific jokes that are only funny to like 4 people? And even then, it's not.
2 of them are here.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily funny. It's more, yeah, I recognise what he's doing there.
Damn it! I need some quartz. Some raw quartz.
The compacted coal and the turbo fuel used to be random hard drive unlocks, but they were so popular they were put into the man tree. Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, heck my Jeff.
No, not on stream.
Go on, please. So, shall we have a merry slunt when you're done with what you're doing?
Sure.
No.
Oh god, I was in the quartz thing.
Where?
What's up? You okay? What?
I want to get rid of the nut. There it is. You got a chainsaw on you because you can chainsaw them down.
I have no fuel. Apparently I had enough though.
Yep. You just had enough in the tank.
I had a feeling you might end up getting a bit annoyed about that.
Just because it's going to beep at me every time it turns on.
Were these cement rather than... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, right, I need raw quartz, that was it. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Fuck you, conveyor belt. Fuck you, truck stop.
Well, so rude.
It's all mine.
Oh, do you want to just jetpack around for slunting, or?
Might make it a bit quicker.
Yeah, we'll just do that in a second. Just make sure to have sufficient fuel in your butthole.
Yes, yes, of course. I wish I hadn't started crafting or warpathing while having the scanner in my hand, because it's beeping that there's something, you know, like 200 meters away. Yeah, thanks.
I don't want to say that this seems to be an entirely self-inflicted thing, but
Fuck you. They are just coal but better, and fuel but better. Oh, okay. So yeah, compacted coal and all that, they're just fuel but better.
yeah.
Okay.
I have just remembered where there
super
is
special about it.
a purple slug.
Oh,
It's very nearby.
get that slug, boy.
I will.
Oh, there's something about the idea
oh.
of just like, oh yeah, we're looking for power slugs. No,
oh.
for the sake of chat, we need to make this as awkward as possible.
Yep. Okay, so I need to get up there, but that is very high. Ah, good. My pocket inflated.
Yep. I'm doing work.
No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have to do this in a slightly more boring way. So the Doom Buggy could do with... that would be nice if it had 2 seats. Like, I think just in general, 2-seated vehicles, the fact that we don't have them is very annoying.
I agree. Web question for you, just out of interest. Where does all of our quartz go? Is it straight into the sink? Okay.
Yeah, it's straight to the sink right now. I have been meaning to hook up so half of it goes into the sink and half of it doesn't. Also, this is very ominous up here now. Just a slug on a weird pedestal.
Amazing.
Most peculiar. I really need to harvest some food. I also see a slug over there, but it is in a big pile of fart gas.
Not worth it.
It would be fine, but I have no health restorative things on me right now because I've used them all. So I just need to go and gather my nuts.
Yep. It's a good thing you can scan for nut now.
I do not need to scan for nut. I will rely on my own nut finding abilities.
Just wait for chat now.
For I am nuttin', if not prepared.
Good work.
That's the point. Did we ever... Did we ever harvest that nearest, crash site? Because I have a feeling that might have been something that we didn't look at because it was it required something that we couldn't build yet, and we just forgot about it. Because I will check.
I've got good news for you.
Yes.
The gold slug that was on where the gas was.
Yes.
Got it.
Ah, excellent.
I mean, I think most of my body parts have been desiccated by the gas, and I'm barely I'm not even limping back to base. I'm like just using the jetpack on low power to float my carcass, but you know.
That's fine. Props to Snipe Wib, they're the only other channel on YouTube I know that mentioned Dizzy and the Yoke Folk. Again, like the Snipe Wib YouTube channel is just an amalgam of references to things that should probably be forgotten.
But never will be.
I've never actually played the Dizzy games. I just find their basic conception very funny.
Oh, I've actually never seen just the static model of the power charge before. Huh. Yeah, the inventory image makes it look a lot less interesting.
Of what? The power charge?
The power shard. The thing you make from the slugs when you squash them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, have you never messed with them?
I haven't met. Well, I haven't actually put them down on the ground because I was going to pass you them. And you
Oh,
went
yeah.
off.
Yeah, no, they're an interesting little thing. They are fun. I'm showing chat so everyone they can see it as well.
Good.
Okay. No, I do not wish to search for nut.
It's too easy to make that joke now. God damn it.
Do you mind coming with me? Because I think I've got to go into a dark and scary hole in order to slunt.
Oh, god damn it. Right, okay, let me go and dump off some gear.
There's bats.
In
I
the
mean-
pockets.
We'll be fine, but like, you know, I prefer to have companions for like hole slunting, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand. Ah, fuck, I'm doing this the wrong way round. Dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that.
Ah, expertly placed stalagmites.
This is for a slug, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was setting up my scanner and just wanted to double check.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, hey, I've got one meat inhaler left that I forgot about.
Ah, good.
I'm always going to call them that, sorry.
Just huff that meat. Hole slunting sounds like a regional sport in the East Midlands. You see, the East Midlands is not that interesting. As a general rule.
Oh, there it is. I
Cat.
hear cats. Cat.
Ah! It flanked me!
Yeah, it was running circles round us.
Jesus. I think, yeah, this just pops up over here. Okay, that was a less interesting hole slunt than I thought it would be. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh.
This one. I think there might be one at the top of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up there.
Oh, hello.
Are you under attack?
Maybe a little.
Do you require aid?
No, I slapped
Okay.
its ass until it left.
Good.
This mortal
Oh, there's an
coil.
erg up here.
Erg.
Erg.
Erg. Oh no. Are you okay? Are you not suffering too much egg trauma?
No, I destroyed both the eggs, and I think the bugs got confused that I killed off the egg sac that fast. They're just kind of flying aimlessly.
Yeah, it'll happen. Also, I just wanna put it down like right now. Not super happy about the phrase egg sac. Like, I know it's like a legit term, but not really liking it. Also, I feel it is my place to mention that you know, there's something about making the supply tubes be this particular shade of purple that does make me think that they are a big sex toy.
Okay.
Like,
I
that
understand.
is the mother of all double enders.
Yeah, certainly is. Let's see.
Yeah. No, I wanted to be on this. Okay. I'm out of range of any slug.
I'm close to one, but it's up on top
Wait.
of the fucking rock pillar here.
When it said out of range, what it actually meant was you're remarkably close to one. I think I actually know where this is now. Is this the one? Ah, no. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Okay. This one's something you really want to have a gas mask for.
I might be the same here, actually.
It's a purple one in the middle of a fart cave. Okay, I'm going to go for
I think I'm about to meet you at the other side. Yep.
it.
Grab that fucking thing and move.
Grabbed it. Oh, and the cats. The cats.
A cat.
Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You. Have you been jumped by cats?
Yeah, that one fucking, that wanted me dead.
You okay?
I took it down.
Okay.
It leaped up at me, so I twatted it in the face. That seemed to make it go away.
Yeah, I can see its corpse. The static PNG corpse.
Well. Okay. No, stop defaulting to nut. We want a slunt. We don't want a nut.
Oh, whoa. Where did that spike and the breeding come from there? That was weird.
I suspect that's up there. Oh, there is a cool S over here. And we do like the cool S.
No nutting while slunting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no nutting while slutting.
Relaying message. Hello, this is
Web has forever tainted my conception of the word egg because of the Scotch egg incident.
doctors say that
Oh, that's all it took.
is alien
Yeah.
artifacts.
Just being lightly poisoned.
The usual.
Okay. Ah, I see. Just a respectable little blue slug.
Okay. I'm going to try and head up high for the one that I think's on one of the stone pillars.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, the cliffs up to the right of well, to the, I guess, the south of our base, like that does lead to like a huge plateau. It's got a shitload of stuff on top of it. Quite interesting up there, actually. There's like some very weird stuff. That sort of eventually leads to the. Do you remember where we had a similar cliff we had to go up on the old save?
Vaguely.
If you go all the way across there, you end up basically meeting that. You alright?
There's some interesting fungal tree things up here. Those are different. Oh, there's a crash site up here.
We do like a little bit of fungal, don't we? We don't. We don't like the fungal.
No, we don't. I also don't like getting attacked by a bunch of fucking bugs.
See ya, Puddle.
Catch you. Well, I could actually use a hand.
Where are you?
I'm up a cliff, being attacked by a bunch of bugs.
Okay. I'm on the way. Yeah, I see you running
Eating
around.
my body weight in beryl nuts to stay alive. Okay. Oh,
Are you okay?
We good? We good? I think we're okay. What I'm gonna do is pull out my gun that I've run out of ammo for. Never mind.
Well.
So yeah, there's a slug here.
Yeah. I'll give you the honors of getting the slug. You lost blood for it. Okay.
And yeah, there's the crash site.
It'd be really useful with the crash sites. Like, having some computer chips around is useful. If it had fucking computers, that would be amazing. Solid biofuel. Do you have any solid biofuel on you?
No. Fuck.
Okay. I can go and get some, so it's fine. So I guess I'll go do that, and then we'll wrap up, because otherwise we're just going to be running for a while.
Sounds good. I will guard the crash site like it's a carcass we're trying to keep away from predators.
I mean, you know, fellow slunters, you know, may approach the site on a late night slunt and decide that they want to take it. You know, it's as a rule, slunters are like opportunity hunters. You know. Like they're not. Then like they'll go for the slug. That's what they're there for. It's in the name. But they're also prone to going after other things whilst they're doing it. But
Yep.
only if it's convenient.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got accidentally sucked off.
Yeah, that can happen
It's
around the
probably
factory
fine.
these days.
Yeah. Okay, so it's up on that. All right. Got to remember how you get up there. Because I got up there by a somewhat circuitous route.
I found a path over to the east side of the rock, which is sort of way up, but it is a walk. That's the problem.
Okay. And all I'll say is it's a good job I've got a shite load of fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think you can get up on this side, maybe? Or at least it's a little easier.
It looks it.
Because I do remember coming up this way with some conveyor belts when I had a base in this area before. Can I... It's looking at rocks and going like, can I like come to rest on that little
Yeah,
rock there?
that looks. I don't know.
Nope. Just keep enough fuel there just to do a little boost before I hit the ground. Okay, I think I've spotted her. Or maybe not. Haven't quite got the... Okay. I'll just do it the other way.
Okay.
Rather than spend 45 minutes trying to figure that out.
I had to take out more eggs. Because, there has to be more.
Because I'm mostly going around, can you give a slow clap to Hypnodisc there?
I don't know if it'll come through the mic, honestly, with the sound dead then, but sure. Don't know if that even came through.
It didn't, but
Yeah.
I think it was necessary for them to know that was.
I just spotted another fucking slug.
Well, if you wish to slunt whilst I throw the biofuel in the hole.
It's not that far away, so it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it's less fine. It's less fine. I can hear the meowing.
Meow.
Bye.
Meow. Okay, got a couple of hard drives now. Okay, now where the Jeff did you go?
I'm coming.
Did you get your slug?
Yep. You see what I mean about these fucking trees? I don't think I've seen these ones before.
Oh, the weird like broccoli trees.
Yeah, they look like they're like when a game has a mechanic about corruption spreading.
Yeah.
Or like the flood happening.
Yeah. I understand.
All right, head back to base.
Yeah. I feel like at some point we should put some supports on the sky bridge.
Yeah.
Just to make it look a little more like a thing that could really exist.
Yep.
Yeah. Get back to base, dump stuff, and then we shall call it a day.
Yes. Although I'm reading a slug not far away. Oh wait, no, it's out of range now apparently. Okay, whatever.
See, I misheard you there for a second there, and I thought you said a slug nut, and I was like, my god.
Wow. Oh.
Combining all of the things together. Oh, hey. There's some SAM ore here.
Oh, that's the stuff that is usable, right?
Yeah, it's that stuff that I don't think there's a thing for it in the game yet.
Yeah, I think that's one of the work in progress things.
Okay.
Oh, there were so many things I was trying to do before we got distracted by slunting.
It's the problem with slunting. You know, you think you're not gonna, it's not gonna take over your life, but it's just it attracts you. It pulls you in. You can't help it.
Okay, I'm going to put all the power cells that I've made into the chest with the tickets in it. The
Sure.
sync tickets.
Sure. Oh, does the sync made anything? Oh, it's made a couple of coupons. That's the point. Is there anything in the thing you're after?
Honestly, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'll set off one of the hard drives. See what we got. We don't have doors yet. Like, we've got gates. We don't just have doors.
We should get doors. Do we have? Yes.
Got like catwalks. We haven't got catwalks.
Catwalks would be great as well, actually. That would be fun to put under the skyway, honestly.
Okay. We have catwalks and we have doors, so that we may now enter and leave places by things that are shaped for people, if we should choose to.
Great, good. I'm glad that's the way you put that in entirely human terms that don't weird me out in many ways.
Yeah. Okay, so
Where the fuck did all my quartz go?
It's in the sink.
It is not in the sink. It was in the chest that I bunged everything in before I went to help you with the cave.
There we go. People are wondering. Yeah, catwalks. They're useful. You can just.
Oh, are you like showing them off in there?
Yeah, I was just showing off the catwalks.
Cool.
Yeah, you can have them with like going up and down with stairs and like with things on certain sides. Just they're just useful.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they would look good under the skyway or something. Actually, going under the skyway would be helpful for me if I'm putting on any support beams and stuff like we were talking about earlier.
I can probably put a thing all the way underneath that, whilst off camera, as it were. But yeah, are you all done?
I'm not, but I need to be, don't
I? Well, I mean, finish up what you're doing.
I'm just trying to get something done for the mem.
Mem.
And it
Okay.
requires 144 quartz crystal that I then need to make into 10 crystal oscillators. Those are things that I have said.
Okay.
Oh, see you later on, hit the disc.
Shitty, eh?
Quick, Wib, be entertaining.
Not
Why
sure
is
about
it
that,
always
lad.
funny when we just do that and we're like,
It's like the thing, because I've mentioned this before. Like it's a fun thing that that I have with my dad, which is that because he's the token family member, well of like not being young, who like understands what we do. So like whenever I have a moment where I just can't really speak, is like, come on, you speak for a living.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm like, yes, I know. To which I
did
can
you put a hard drive in the MAM?
I did, yes.
Never mind then, I can complete my project another time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I always forget that it sort of restricts you from
Yeah,
doing other
tell you
things whilst
what,
that
when we
happening.
put the materials that were required for it in the chest with the tickets.
Yeah, you gotta
Where
have
are
your
the crystal
crystals.
oscillators?
You gotta have your crystals oscillated. If you have
Oh yeah,
unoscillated
yeah.
crystals, then what are the neighbors
What good
gonna
are they
say?
really? Yeah.
Like they're gonna look at your unoscillated crystals and they're just gonna be like, "You're gonna bring that here, like in civilized company? What's fucking wrong with you?" And like, I'm not saying they're right to do that. I think it is judgmental and offensive, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, hey, Wib, you should try this out. I'll need to make some next time, but where did you just go? You were right here.
I walked round a corner. I know it's confusing. Shatter rebar. Okay.
Open up your, you grab your gun, hold down R, mouse over, and to shatter rebar, and you just need to click to fire around and then reload, I think.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. Should I find something to shoot with this?
Fire it at a wall if you want, just so you can see the effect of it.
Okay. Oh, so it's like a shotgun.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's a shotgun blast.
Cool. Hey. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, this is not happy. I don't like it up 'em.
But yeah, it's actually, I think this is a better version of this gun now that it's got a spread to it. Because this thing kind of sucks, and because you get the rifle later. What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just gonna be just be 1 second.
Sure. Okay. How long's that thing in the mem got? 4 minutes. I'm probably not gonna get the chance. Oh well. I was trying to make I was trying to at least get the research done to make the Dune buggy.
Okay. I return.
Okay. Welcome back.
I return in time to leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But yeah, okay. Right, so let's fucking save this dang thing.
Please.
I mean, it's auto-saving constantly, so it's fine. But...
Yeah, but I'm paranoid.
Okay. I will now exit the Vimeo game.
Vimeo memes.
Vimeo memes.
Yeah, the new ammo types make the rebar gun worth carrying around even after getting the rifle. That's what I was thinking.
The problem with the rifle, like I found, is that as good as it is, like its ammo is like such a pain in the ass to like automate.
Yeah, I was actually going to go and check to see if they've actually maybe, I don't know, worked around that a bit.
Because I remember setting.
Because the ammunition it needed beacons. It was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember setting up an automated thing to make that in the old stream, and it was a lot. It was so fucking much. But yeah, okay. Have we got anyone that we want to do a raid on?
Give me one. Oh my god, you can make homing ammo now as well. And explosive rebar and stun rebar.
I'm just going to say explosive rebar sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
Yep.
Oh, rifle ammo has been apparently made cheaper. Good.
Rifle ammo. Unlock this Caterium research chain. Nope, that's not helpful. Recipe, thank you. Copper sheet and smokeless powder in the assembler.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's way better.
Oh.
And also, there's turbo versions.
Okay.
There's turbo rifle ammo and homing rifle ammo, which still doesn't need a beacon. Oh, Cyril Harbour, it's very kind to say that. I'll just say it for Wib so we can see it. Just popped in to say, good work with Codex Compliance series, you guys rock. Pass that along to Snipe also, obviously.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Reminds me, actually, whilst I was in town earlier, I'd just gone for a piss.
Oh no!
And on the way out of the bathroom, someone recognised me. Oh, hello.
The best time.
There's much worse times. You could be dick in hand, like at the urinal.
Yeah.
Not that I would, because I am full of social anxiety, and so I will avoid using a public urinal. But you know, anyway, I have found someone to raid.
Okay.
Who is someone who has got like one viewer, so who is painting a dune crawler.
Ooh, nice.
So let's see. Obviously, I do not know this person, so
we make no guarantees.
But go say hello to them. Say hello to them. Don't just go in there. If you're gonna go in the raid, say something to them. Don't just be silent and then disappear.
Please actually say something.
Yeah. Because if you're not wanting to do it, you don't have to join the raid.
Mm-hmm.
They'll make their day. So, yeah. Bid you all good night. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go off and help Snipe make spaghetti bolognese. So
nice.
That shall be a good time for all, at least when we eat it. Mm-hmm. So, good night. Hope you all have a good time, and if you do so on your own time, happy slunting.
Oh, god damn it. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.